Right, hello, hello. Right, hello, hello. We are on day 2 of this game. So we'll probably play for like 3 days. Gonna go hard and then probably be done with it. That's what I imagine. And we might come back to it later. But it's hard for me to do... Like, I like doing one full campaign, and then it feels done. Alright, so we're gonna not use these units, I think. They're really, really good. But I can't think of, like, anything cool to do with them other than just, like, haha, I have really good units. So, plan is, we had Dark Magician of Chaos, we had Dark Magician 2, that's the standard Yugi lineup. We had Harpy Lady, we can run the standard Harpy Lady lineup. I haven't done these standard ones very often because I usually do weird stuff, so it'll be fun to do like the normal thing for a couple of them, and then we'll just not use all the OP units. For our Castle Adept team, we'll take out Giant Soldier of Stone and we'll put in Labyrinth Tank. Maybe we'll switch this if the comp feels too weak. Giant Soldier of Stone, we can do Stone plus Golem plus Dancing Elf, probably. Then Karibo, we can do Karibo plus Dark Elf. And then we'll throw in a Knight Adept filler unit as well. Yeah, we'll throw those up here. So, units that we're probably using that aren't currently in would be Dark Elf, and this might be my Knight Adept filler. So when we get Millennium Golem, we can make her comp. When we get Harpy Lady and Magician of Black Chaos, there'll be room. This is just, we're just waiting for like Armored Zombie and Dragon Zombie. I think that's Karibo's final comp is Armored Dragon Karibo, and they'll be Dark or Knight Adept. I think Dancing Elf's the best spirit I can think of with the 2 giants. She's level 28. And Soldier Stone is 36, so he could sit out and she could get play for a while if we want, but I think it's fine to just not. Yeah, this seems fine. Our items good. Good with your items. It's fine. Should have got some Electro Whips, but oh well. I do less damage. Paralyze. Got those. Right, I think that's good enough. Okay. And we're on Scorched, I think. So there's 3 places, and they all have garbage for items. We have 3 Harpy Lady as well. Well, he has a Labyrinth Tank, but I don't think it'll be for me. Oh, his guys have Castle Adapt, don't they? Oh, we found the wild units immediately. Stuff. This is a team of 3, which makes it a little tougher. Try to not Int the immediately. Oop. I guess we're using multiple spin strike. That was not the intention there. A lot of stuff. I wanted to do this and check them out. They're like high 70s, but they have no items. That gives us a good idea what they're gonna do, though. Like pretty garbage abilities. Water Adept is not a real ability. I don't think Aerial's very good, and they have no like special moves or anything. Like, we don't get Kajut until Joey, so we can't do Gate Guardian. The Sujin's just dead, and then we're not doing a Water Team. But both of these units, this unit kind of sucks. Look, he's level 70 and he has 3 stars. Stats are like okay, but he's Dragon type. And I think Fortress Will is usable, but I have to find the right comp for him. Like, he could just go in the good unit comp, but meh. Okay. So we might as well just Violet Crystal right away. It powers up Dark Magician now. He finally hit 25 and got it or whatever. We just gotta not like let Karibo get one shot. That'll be the key here. Maybe we just safety heal Karibo. Because that's like the only way we lose this if he gets one shot. Fortress Whale has the most stars, so we should hit him. Should are like 500 or something, right? No. Should like 800, 900? 930? This probably won't kill, so we should just heal the Dark Magician Girl, and then Karibo's next hit can kill Fortress Whale. Just try to play like super safe here. So we have enough stars to kill everything for sure. We just gotta not like let a unit die. Like this. Yep, we would have died. Oh wow. All 3 of his guys went in a row and they one-shot Karibo from 100 to 0. Nothing they could do there, right? I guess. I don't know if I even brought Monster Reborn. A little rough. I mean, we'll probably still win, but not ideal. All 3 of his guys went in a row, that sucks. Yeah, we do have a Monster Reborn, but wait, I'm gonna tease it here. We should still win, but it's just kinda a little bit rough there. If I bring him back and then Sujin crits him and kills him, we might lose. That'd be pretty fun, right? Karibo's health is just too little. Definition of glass cannon right there, though. When we miss, we still have so much more money than he does. He's such a high level, if we kill any of his units, we just get so much money for it. We'll do one of these for a little more certainty on the victory here. I think he'll only do 900 damage because he loses it for dying. He lost the first one, or only 800, dang. I'll let her wait. I don't think we'll need another Violet Crystal, but maybe we miss or something. I want to make sure to kill all the enemies. I guess we'll risk the miss. If either miss, I think we don't kill. Yeah, levels in this game are nothing like levels in Pokemon. My level 30s are not going to be level 70s in Pokemon. We got Sojin, Fortress Well, Aqua Dragon. You can go back home. Simon, assist. Oh boy, Taya. Whoever you are, Taya, you're in a little bit of trouble here. I don't think our friend is gonna get there in time. You're in trouble of yoinking all the XP. Ooh, this Harpy has more. Not Harpy. Are you a high level? You're a lower level. You must get more from connecting with Mai then. These neck hunters are kind of annoying. I still don't have any dark pendants. Black pendant or whatever. Enemies are starting to hurt. This is where the bad units can get one-rounded. I should probably be playing good units. Thanks. We could trade out all our early game stuff for Red Eyes Black Metal Dragons. I think she's clear to attack. Do like 200, 300, something like that. I think he guarded, so I shouldn't have hit him here. Waiting, huh? Do Harpies just have like infinite stars, or is it Mai? Or a combination? They're just gonna be able to spam special attack or everything. Now if I give them Electro Whip, does their special stun? No way, right? And maybe I don't even want Electro Whip. I think at least one of them wants it. Okay. Yeah, they're all gonna hit you. So our next unit, Jinzo, Dark Magician. Alright, so we don't have to look for anything until the shoddy level. Do we have more stars now? I feel like we got even more. Oops. Keep thinking that button is to move the camera. Not. It's not a good button combo to mix up. I'm not sure what I'm doing with Dark Elf. She doesn't fit in the Night Adept team because it's full. And waiting for Mystic Elf is way too long. I don't know if I'll have patience to play the game long enough to do that. It just feels really weird doing the Kaiba campaign with like really high level units. I'd rather do it with like low level units the first run. But then I never get to do Joey if I just start the game over and start a Kaiba run instead. It's like doing an old region of Pokemon, but you keep all your dudes from the previous region. It's like more appealing to start over. The Harpy ladies are so busted. I haven't even gotten to their like broken things yet. And if we get a new unit, it like catches up in levels so quick too. Like we got that Dark Elf like 2 levels ago, and it's already like 2/3 of the way to the rest of my team. I guess the orb color doesn't change very fast. And it feels weird to get like any new units in the Kaiba campaign because it feels like it'd be better to use them for the Kaiba campaign itself, unless they have some sort of combo with the Yugi unit. Like Baphomet and Gazelle, but it just feels kind of late for just a basic fusion. So we're just hitting Flame Swordsman. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mai can beat them, but I didn't really want her to L5 enemies. I guess Yugi got to fight the wild dudes, and then Castleman will get to fight the boss. Fair, I suppose. Yeah, the really, really low tier units aren't great because they just die in one round of opponent stuffs. But maybe like the middle tier units, the less used units, but they're still reasonable. 4 stars on Dark Elf, 6, 7 stars on... Yeah, the Harpies just get an absurd amount of stars. I don't know if he'll get there before Swordstalker. If he can fight the last one of these, that's not bad. That one extra. Definitely like killing the Dungeon Worm. Dungeon Worm's really good, but you don't get him till Joey, so... Pretty sure he guarded. We have more stars now, like Mason. Yeah, we still want to hit Flame Swordsman. So that attack was completely wasted. Because she would have killed Flame Swordsman by herself. I can't attack the worm yet. Too high health to heal. He's just guarding. Guess now we're low enough we could heal. I could spend money and heal outside of battle, and then just have like better combat items, but it's expensive. Try to break through his wall. Not particularly effective. Rather than still using blue medicines. Just get that chip healing in. On like old playthroughs of this game, I just used blue medicines for the first like stage or two that you had it, and then I switched out to all red. Like, but I didn't know you could use stuff out of combat, and that makes blue medicines a lot better as well. Not that I'm good enough with the buttons, or fast enough in general to do it at the moment. Like right now I should be able to do like... Close. The Harpy Ladies are fast. They have a lot of stars. They do a considerable amount of damage. They're like not uber squishy. And they have like the option to paralyze or do AoE. It's just pretty good. The goal for this stream might be to finish Yugi campaign. And then if we want to keep going, we'll have like a fresh start in Kaiba with the same units, hopefully. It's just better to keep going, right? And you get a chance to play Joey when you're done, otherwise you don't. It'd be interesting to be like Ash and do Joey's where we just toss all our old units and say you can only use the new ones. But you just start really high level. I kind of want to copy the file if I beat Yugi and Kaiba. And then we could just do that with Joey if we wanted. That nice. You should go kill you. There's nothing on this stage I want. 100 gold for liberating. Worth so much. I definitely didn't find this patch of water with all those units first playthrough. So they're like kind of cool, it's just that water units kind of suck. Suijin's unplayable unless you're gonna play to Joey. Yeah, what do we got? I want this. Maybe I should be doing Curse of Dragon and Gaia the first night. Didn't make it. You want to do Gaia. You can't do Black Magician of Chaos and Buster Soldier in the same game. So if you're doing Black Magician of Chaos, it pushes you to do Gaia a little more, but I don't think Gaia the Dragon Champ's that good anyway. We gotta take out this Labyrinth tank. We don't have a dancing elf to make it miss this time. Pretty sure this is our Castle Adept stats. That should be super effective. This should also be super effective. Ooh, Flame Swordsman's kind of on a damage range to finish him off. I think we should do... Okay. I was gonna say, Giant Soldier Stone plus this Swordsman can kill it. He guarded. Interesting. We gotta heal next time Blue Swordsman goes. Claw Machine has a lot of stars, so game's pretty good. Dang. Guy's a Garden Fiend. Is there any counter to guard? Other than passing? This guy's team seems like it should just be really good against Giant Soldier Stun. He does so much damage. Big explosions and stuff. Nice crit. I don't know if we have the damage. Like, we probably do not. Damage here. We'll be one hit away from getting down the tank. Okay, we might as well just heal then. It removes our chance of getting a crit and ending the fight that way, but... Yeah, even units we've stuck with are still only like level 30. Not that we've stuck with them exceptionally well. Okay, you're supposed to position like her behind so that when the fight happens, he gets shoved into her circle and doesn't get pushed back, and then you save a couple seconds. I watched somebody speedrun the a fresh Yugi file. I saw someone speedrun, like, they'd already beaten the game and all their units were level 99, and then they speedran all 3 campaigns from there. I watched a little bit of that, but that seemed less fun, because it's just high level. I mean, the opponents are high level too, but... Zero gold. That's supposed to happen? Okay, so we got... We're doing that level, we got... This baits you so hard because we have Sanka, Thunder, and Suijin, and they're both spirits, so like you can force a nature them. They have really high like attack and health, but you're like so baited into using them. We got a Fortress Whale. Like those are really good level 1 stats, but like these are pretty good level 1 stats too. However, they're level 1. Joey has to go. This should be fine. And then if we look at shops for Betrayed, we could buy some more Beast Fangs, some Silver Bow and Arrows, Legendary Swords, Deal the Phantom, Violet Crystal, Dark Energy, Magic Jammer. Nah. Not super interested in any of those really. I think we're chilling. I don't think any units we got there switch things up for us. I like machines in Kaiba's campaign because you get the shock shells really early. But in Yugi's, we still don't have them, so running machine's a little sketchy. I've already lost Yugi. It's never after you. I'm gonna burn Jakad. Wait, are there any units here? I don't think so. Yeah, just for beating this level, we'll get Jinzo and stuff. Okay, so we need Yugi to go. Flies pretty fast. Doesn't matter. Wait, you're slowing you down. Simon's got to turn tail. I remember trying to look for wild monsters in this level and just like having the boss like attacks you like the whole level, so I just had to like stall. I was trying to. Oh yeah, you want to fight in castles. That's awkward. I guess so does his flame swordsman. Yeah, I could heal or I could kill a flame swordsman. Oh, 14 of those dose. We break through his armor? Why not? This team doesn't quite have the deeps to finish people off. I don't know if the swordsman can do it. He gets one attack to kill the dragon. I don't think he does it. He's gonna live at like 10 health. Yeah. A little obnoxious. I remember this level was a little tough when I was younger because you have to put like a fast unit on your team, otherwise you don't get there in time. Dang. He wasn't fast enough. We did it pretty quick, too. I guess Dark Magician Girl's just really slow then. We had Harpy Lady on Mai. You'd think that would be fast enough. We'll try one more time. And then if it fails, we'll switch to ninjutsu on Simon. But that's a shame. You have to Yugi's forces wipe out Yamabuku's team. Do we have to hope that she's fast enough? I mean, she's Harpy Lady. She's fast enough. Didn't see how close it was. This guy's Pumpkin. Yeah, we beat him this time. We don't get Pumpkin until Joey's campaign, so we can't really use him. Be more careful about my damage since we seem to not have quite enough. Okay. He is a guarder. That was bad. I thought Swordsman could take him out in 2 hits. That's awkward. I just don't know my damage numbers at all. I guess you can take out Cyberus in 2 hits, and then Giant Soldier of Stone can take out... You can take out Flame Swordsman in 2 hits, I guess. And Giant Soldier of Stone can take out Cyberus. I'm gonna hit again, but I don't want to waste the damage. I think he guarded. Watch this crit and kill me, I deserve it. Oh, he got to go twice! He went 3 times before I went, and I had more units than he did. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two Flame Swordsman's attacks should kill him, which means I can use a red medicine. Forehand, and we can't miss because we have Silver Bow and Arrow. Which is very, very nice. Warriors and Spirits. And it just like makes you immune to blind as well, which is really good. Yeah, this level's kind of wacky. I wonder how casual players, because like the move speed stuff isn't very intuitive. Greenbow's just so fast. Dark Magician do 350? Oh, high level. There you go, nice. I don't think we need to use our violet crystals on this one. Yeah, I think Karibo has a big power spike right when you get the multiply, and then you're probably just supposed to ditch him after a little while, because him dealing an extra like 100 damage or whatever is not worth how easily he dies. The attack is very, very high, but at that point in the game, his attack is absurd. Starts to fall off. If he could like AoE and kill a unit or something, maybe. And if the Dark Magician combo happened, then we could have them all combo and AoE the enemy team down. It'd be kind of interesting. I think most teams, if all three of them attack Karibo, he'll just die from full health, and that's not okay. He doesn't have armor, and Lucky doesn't seem to help him survive much. Okay, she got there before he did. And we don't want to kill him, because then the level ends. We want to get the other two houses first, I think. Wow, Reaper only has 2 stars. It's like the last unit in the game you get, unless there's a way to get him earlier. I think you have to do 3 runs of Yugi. No items. Oh, does she put? She paralyzes by like level 30. That's crazy. Let's write that down. We're gonna make note of that. Because very few units in this game paralyze and have like good attack or good like reasonable stats. Her stats aren't like insane, but she has reasonable stats and paralyzes on hit. Like Time Wizard has terrible stats and paralyzes on hit. Like Phantom Gwen or whatever paralyzes on hit but has terrible stats. And the Harpy Ladies have to use an item slot for that, and that's really good. It's crazy that they feel like good without even having all 3. Or the Electro Whip. Now they have an item called like Cyber Shield that only they can use, and it buffs them 500 attack. But it costs more than Beast Fang, and any beast can use it, and it buffs 500 attack. So I think the description's missing something, or just like design-wise, they didn't catch. Oh, I killed him. Rip. Oh well, we win. That's fine. We lose a little bit of money, but we're not like hard on money or anything. I think we got all the units level. Esperoba comes and brings 3 machines, and we still don't have shock shells, so machines aren't that great. I wonder what determines this gold at the end of the level, because it might be worth like doing things in level a bit different if we get more gold at the end of the level. We understood how that worked. But that's fine. Yeah, so Esperoba comes. I think Jinzo's like okay, I think this guy's okay. I think this guy's pretty bad. Road Warriors. And they don't start at level 1 either. Kinda nice. Yeah, I don't think we changed anything once again. We bring our discount, we bring our constructor, and we bring Harpy Lady. There. I should definitely switch out Swordsman from a foreign land for Ninja Guy. He'd still be way stronger. I should probably switch out Karibo for Illusionary Gentleman. Gotta move around a little bit. Alright, so... Lost Cause. Okay, a Lost Cause. This is where we'll get a Dark Magician 2. Oh, Book of Secret Arts in the Twin Rivers. I should buy some of those. I don't have any. Definitely should have bought some sooner. Level 99 Dark Magician. Dang. With 3 Rejekis. Oh. Okay, they are going over there. Alright. Diamond. Where are they? Oh, they're there. I think I want to buy 6. Not sure how many I want. Dark Elf can use them as well. Maybe they're pretty good. Maybe 9. Kind of getting low on money. Okay, I was just gonna guard again because I thought it would move the camera, but I didn't do it this time. Are you proud of me? Wow, he's got the Gemini Elf combo. No, stop using... I was just gonna guard, aren't you proud of me? Uses red medicine instead. Not only do we lose a star, but we also lose a resource. I want to do this and check their stat, okay? So they don't have their ability yet. Oh, they do have their ability yet, okay. That means we gotta eliminate. This one's even worse than a you get it in the Joey campaign. It's a you have to beat the Joey campaign and then get halfway through the Yugi campaign again. So I guess, yes, you have to do Kaiba, Yugi, Joey, and then half of Yugi again. So you're 3.5 campaigns done, and you finally get her. And they're just like a way worse Harpy Lady combo. She guarded. No, never mind. My guy just does no damage. And Aqua Matador I would definitely try out, but you get him in Joey, so too late. Probably should just hit the Laura. I have enough damage to overkill him by a lot, so. Can you do 212? I don't think Aqua Matador is actually a water game. Like, I don't think they have water adept, right? Maybe they do later. Later levels. Yeah, Castle Adept seems like one of the most useful abilities in the game. Too bad none of the units seem as cool as I thought. Level 4 magic. Ooh. The Illusionist Faceless Mage is actually like a usable unit. Night Adapt plus level 4 magic? I haven't considered him in Kaiba. And then this guy you don't get till Joey, I believe. I think the Illusionist Mage you get in Kaiba, but maybe not. Feels very Pegasus-like. Probably should heal. Oh, 4 HP. You hate to see it. This attack wouldn't have gotten off if they died. Okay, we hit the Giant Soldier and crit him. I mean, Giant Soldier's lower and has more max health, so it's probably him. We already gave a Flame Swordsman a red medicine this fight, right? Uh-huh. I should have killed her, huh? We're gonna use a whole Flame Swordsman attack on her. Now we're completely out of red medicines. No, that was last fight I used the red medicine, turn 1. Right. Okay, so is it just me or is Giant Soldier a stone? A bit unimpressive. When going full damage. I mean, it's fine. I definitely have to consider their base stats a lot more than I have been. I assume that, like, any unit will do a decent amount of damage if I give them 3 damage item equipments, but it doesn't seem to be as given as... Come on, click on Yugi! We could use a tag out. Adept. Body looks fun. And terrible. Don't forget the terrible part. It's like this Phantom Gwen thing is like the same unit as the Snake Hair, except worse stats. This one doesn't paralyze even though. I don't know, it's probably lower level though. I would have thought that the Snake Hair would get paralyzed at like level 50 or 60 or something. And then Gwen would get it at like 40. That seemed to be the case. And then this invitation guy, I feel like you get him really late. Maybe it's a Joey unit? Guy. Can't reach him. I mean, Simon can probably deal with it, but it would be nice to tag in Yugi a little bit and then let Mai fight the final boss. Dude, what would I do with like 6 teams anyway? I should just run like 4 teams. What if I just like RNG some units? I could just split them based on like when you get them. It's a bit awkward because you want them in groups of 3. But you need like placeholder units when you only have like 2 out of 3. And then if you only have 1 out of 3, you can just pick whatever unit's the highest level or something and have it sit out. And not worry about synergy. Yeah, levels don't matter that much because you can catch up really quick. He's not getting there in time. Yeah, I bought 5 books. Oh, the Illusionary Gentleman. We got him so long ago. I haven't used him yet. But when after this level, we might make a Knight Adept team and split Karibo off of the Magicians. Wow, that would have almost one-shot. wonder if Karibo's just supposed to sit. Yeah, we just have Dark Elf sit out. Or Karibo with the Harpy Ladies. So I want to use Dark Elf and Mystic Elf, and I haven't thought of a third for that squad, but honestly, that's so long away. Unless Dark Elf, like... I think the way to do it is to have Dark Elf have, like, a permanent home beforehand, and then if you happen to make it that far, you can change things around. Oh, Yugi gets to fight. Let's go. Yeah, if I bench Karibo, I'm not going to take him out of the bench. I have a feeling. Oh, look at that crit. He does not want to be benched. Dark magic attack. That's pretty good. Killed 2 units, 2 attacks. Now we're just left with the OP unit left. I guess they give you a level 30 Illusionary Gentleman because that fight's really hard to win. Because there are like 3 pretty high level units that early in the game, and you have to win the fight. And it can like ambush you. Oh, Yugi got stars, health, and damage. Also gotta factor in that more. Marshall. Oh, there's a shop there. So, I don't know when I'm gonna get to buy books again. That's 6, 7, 8. No, I think we gotta be good with 9. Like, the Dark Magician squad can use magic. They probably don't need that many books, and then like Dark Elf's the only other mage unit I might use, I feel like. We should let Mai have this one. Here. I don't think we missed anything cool at that base. And then there's no wild units in this level, so we're gonna get the Dark Magician too. Oh, I cannot see the units in this grass. Look at them, they're hidden so well. I need my twin-headed King Rex so I can see him better. Right, this guy's got 3 Rejekis. It could be pretty terrifying. If I just had Paralyze on the Harpy Lady, would be a golden. Look at how many stars she has. 9 stars for the Harpy Ladies. Busted. What the heck? They're so good. Oh, the Dark Magician's terrifying. Do we focus him? He's got over double the health. I think we focus the other. Yeah, we gotta focus him. He's got Rejeki. Yeah, if we had the Electro Whip, we could just paralyze him. Okay, he didn't use Rejeki. That's a win. Guard. That's really good because we're not focusing that guy. Crit. Not great for us. Not great for us. I think 2 Harpy attacks plus the Dark Elf. Oh, wow. She wanted it. If we take him out before he even uses a Rejeki... Okay, that seemed kind of sketchy. Let's double check the shops. Dragon Capture Jar, Dark Energy. Maybe we're supposed to try Dark Energy at some point, but it just seems like a worse Violet Crystal to me. Yeah, I think we're good. Next stage, we could buy more Power Natures, don't care. Metamorph, already bought. Multiply, already have. Dark Energy, don't care. Sword, don't care. Diam Kento, the Cure Master, might be good, but... that might be a good one to pick up, just because it's so hard to get if I don't have it and I want it. I can't remember if it's magic or not. I get full heals your whole team, but it only has 1 use. Whereas like Red Medicine full heals your whole team, but You do it over 3 uses. So like out of combat they're the same, except red medicine's like way more flexible, but then in combat, Diane Kento's a lot better action economy wise. But just in most games in general, you get rewarded for playing aggro, because like, if I just put damage items on my guys, I kill everything faster, so then I don't take as much damage and I beat the level faster. Okay, so Yugi doesn't have to beat him to get the Dark Magician. And we got some good money. Oh boy. So Kaiba has his, like, go to the dragon arc. Now Yugi gets his go to the land of the magicians. Okay, but we, the new Dark Magician to play with, who does not have Knight Adept. But also, we finally have Book of Secret Arts. So we can play carry Dark Magician now. And carry Dark Magician Girl. And then we can make the new guy support. We're not running any Violet Crystals, but I think that's fine. Once he gets to 25, he'll be Knight Adept. I think what we do for this squad is we just class change Dark Magician into Magician of Chaos, and then this is it. Next playthrough of Yugi, we would get another Dark Magician, the regular one, which I like better than Dark Magician 2, but like, that's many, many runs away. So I think this would be the final comp. Item-wise, I think it'll change up quite a bit. I don't know if the Book of Secret Arts will play. I don't think I have any magic. Oh, I have swords, actually, and gift. I do have magic. I forgot about all this. Yeah, Mystic Elf seems better than Diane Kento. It heals a large amount to the entire team. That's almost as good as full heal the entire team. This heals a small amount to 1. Yeah. I feel like this is just better. Unless the other one doesn't require magic. But these are both, like, decent tier 3s. I don't remember buying these. Weird. But anyway, we don't have magic yet. We should get that soon, I would hope. Okay. So now we have a random Karibo that has no home. What else we got? Mystic Elf could be carry now if she wanted to be. But in this comp, that sounds pretty difficult. Wait, these are very in line with her. And Mai gives a lot of stars, so this is overinflated that they have 9 stars. On a different comp, they probably have less. It's like Mai has 6 star points. And like Simon is 7 levels up on her and only has 3. She seems like a really good character. Giving your team stars seems pretty valuable. Oh. Esperoba is level 35. Yeah, I feel like my guys are just really underleveled. It's kind of weird. I don't feel like I mistrained them. All the guys I'm getting are like equal level. Okay, so this level will get Labyrinth Tank. Which means Giant Soldier of Stone out, Labyrinth Tank in. Color is he? Ooh, everybody's turning purple, that's not good. We don't want all of our units to be purple. Oh gosh. We should have corrected that a little better. Yeah, she does have Knight Adept. Oh, we're gonna get Millennium Golem as well. I think we just have Dark Elf sit out a fight. Yeah, no, we just have Karibo sit out a fight. Does Karibo ever go back in if he sits out a fight? We could have a Harpy Lady set out. What if we do that? What if we have this Harpy Lady set out? No, we should just have a Dark Elf sit out if someone's sitting out. Krivo's my highest level. I can't have him be the one that sits out. Okay, you can be the item, Harpy Lady. Can't do it. There we go. We did it. Figured out which button was up. Alright. Now... yeah, wow, she caught up levels pretty well. Uh-huh. Oh, so you're a mage as well. Yeah. So when I got to the... I think there were like 2 Book of Secret Art dealers really early, and I'm like, I don't have any mages. And then I got a bunch of mages. Like, putting them on this guy's crazy, because when you get him, he's level 30 with 6 stars. Right now, level 30 with 6 stars is really good. We could have been running him for like 8 rounds. How busted he is. Okay. Yeah, so. We'll get Millennium Golem and Labyrinth Tank, and then we'll switch up our squads bunch. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4... we might have 5 squads once that comes done together, and then we'll do Alpha, Beta, Gamma for 6, and that'll be probably it. For the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's a lot of units in the stage. We gotta make sure we don't miss any of them. So we get Machine King. Oh, we get Beta the Magnet Warrior as well. We can start training him. We get 5 units in the stage. And next stage we get Gaia the Fish Knight. Yeah. I think we're good to go. This is basically Yu-Gi-Oh! This is basically 3v3 Pokemon, but it uses Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. And then there's like this, what is it, like Final Fantasy Tactics or something move screen to get into the fights? Oh, I should have looked at the... when we beat one of these, the game ends. Which one is it? Probably the Cosmo Queen, that's named Shady. That's a problem. We need to know which one of those ends the game. None of the shops are open. I need to know which one of those ends the game. How are we gonna figure that out? The stage is called Secret Power. Okay, it is the armored zombie guy. We'll just go off of that assumption. It's the armored zombie guy. And if we're wrong, we're gonna have to like reset or something probably. That's fine. So don't kill the armored zombie man. We have to get 5 units in this stage. This is our power-up level. Kaiba has his one where he goes and collects a bunch of dragon stuff. We go and collect ancient magic things, which can be anything we want it to be. Dude, Karibo is the glass cannon of the game. Oh no! Harpy Lady, I forgot I took your damage items off. He waited. So Karibo has a special item that only goes on Karibo. And it gives him 1,000 attack, which most classes, basically every class, has one equipment that you can put on that gives 500 attack, and you only get 3 equipment spots, and you can use them for like healing items or equipments. Like you just have 3 item slots. So you can do 3 damage slots and get 1,500 attack, but Karibo gets to do 3 damage slots and get 3,000 attack, but his base stats are really bad. So like, when you get this early in the game, it is a massive power spike, and he does absurd damage for a unit that low. But like, this unit already is 7 levels behind him, has more attack, and each of her items only gives 500. So, and she has 4 more stars. There's not that many stats in this game that matter. Like, your health does health things, your attack does how much damage you do, your defense doesn't matter, don't worry about it. And then your stars are how many times you get to do an action every fight. So that number is really important, eventually. And then you just do auto attacks, or you can wait, or you can block, which you probably almost should never do. Block's usually bad. You could just ignore it for most of the game. And then some units at certain levels will get specials. When you use a special, it uses 2 stars, and then it does something special. It usually like hits all the enemies and hurts them a little bit. Generally, specials aren't that great because they cost 2 stars. So early on in the game, you run out of stars and you don't kill everybody. And then later in the game, you have extra stars at the end of the fight. So there's this like sweet spot where you have enough stars that you can hit enough to do good things. Ooh, Machine King was discovered. Okay, that's important. Have Machine King. Dragon Piper is discovered. That's important. What if it was down here? That's 2. So there are fixed points and levels where units will be. Sometimes they fight you, sometimes they... wild units to like add to your team. Sometimes they fight you, sometimes they just join you. This stage they just join you. You gotta like look up or memorize where they all are. But like when I played this game for the first few times, it was like exploring and finding them and being like, oh man, we got a labyrinth tank this level, it's so cool. Nowadays everyone would probably look it up on their first try anyway, which is lame. But it's kind of fun because you never know what's in the box. That's what makes it so exciting. And then you like fight the enemies and you see, oh, this guy's a battle axe. I wonder how and when I get battle axe. Maybe I missed him. Maybe next time I play the game I'll find him earlier. Then I can use him and fusion him with the Mystic Horseman I already found. And then you realize he's at the very end of the game and you're sad. Because you'll never get him in a reasonable time. But for a Yu-Gi-Oh game that has basically nothing to do with Yu-Gi-Oh, I found it really fun growing up playing it. I probably wouldn't like it very much if I played it now, but the nostalgia factor makes it really fun. I haven't played it in like 10 years, really. I was worried that it would be awful. Like I would just get really bored, but I'm actually having a lot of fun. We played like 9 hours of it yesterday. It's got a lot of replayability because there's so many different units and different like there's not an absurd amount of different things you can do with each unit, but there's like 1 to 3 different ways to play a unit. And then you have like different units you can put in the team, so like you could rotate through and the game would feel different as long as you're not just using the same units. But some people like to play Yasuo every game, so you can also do that if that's your jam. There definitely are not They definitely are not balanced, the units. So some of them are just absurdly good. Like, they join you at level 30 when your highest level is level 15, and they're also a unit that's like absurdly powerful, so even if they were level 1, they'd be better than all your other units. Okay, we got Gravity Bind. Yeah, sometimes it'd just be like that. Okay. Yugi's gonna fight this guy. It's surprising that Cosmo Queen isn't the... Ooh, we got the Labyrinth Tank, that's important. I don't know where in the unit and where we discovered him, but you know we did. We're just running around the world. Okay, so Machine King, Beta, Millennium... We need Beta and Millennium Golem still. Okay. Hopefully we just randomly find them, and then we don't have to, like, around it. Okay, so the weird thing about Cosmo Queen is she's a fusion unit in this game. In Yu-Gi-Oh, she's not a fusion unit. And in this game, they have you fight her randomly, like a bunch of times, so it looks like she's not a fusion. But she's actually a fusion of Dark Elf and Mystic Elf. So they do give you a little hint here, which is kind of nice of them. Units have up to 3 abilities. Most of them are just like, if you fight in this certain type of area, you get a bonus. This one's if you fight at night, you get a bonus. And then these are like the higher tier strong abilities, because she's a fusion, so she gets access to them usually. Like, so like, immune to status effects. Absurdly good. One of the probably the best ability in the game, depending on who you're fighting and stuff. And then this one is like leftovers. They're like very, very strong abilities. So you're like, wow, Cosmo Queen is busted, and then you realize she's a fusion. So in order to do fusion, you have to have both units on the field. You have to use an item spot on having polymerization, and then you have to use your turn to fuse together. And then you have one fused unit instead of 2 individual units. They usually have a lot of stars, but the fused unit can't have items, so it's pretty sketchy. There aren't that many fusion strategies that are actually that great, because you only get to fuse for one fight per polymerization you put on. So you end up using like a lot of your slots on polymerizations, and then like you fuse 2 or 3 units together into one unit, and then that unit doesn't even have items. But they have really high bases and stuff. The really efficient part about it is like if your unit has 7 stars, you can attack 6 times and then use your last star to fuse. So like one of your guys can use all their stars and the other one can use all their stars but one. So you can get a lot of efficient damage out that way. But then, you know, all those stars you used, you don't get to have the damage amplification you would normally have because you're running polymerizations instead. 26 health. That's like a fun meme for a few fights, but it's kind of slow and not that amazing. I don't actually have any fusion comps this game, but it's pretty rare that you get access to like a lot of them. So right now we only have 1000 Dragon, who's absolutely awful, and we could have done Black Skull Dragon, but we chose not to. He's pretty good. Next run we'll probably do Black Skull Dragon if we remember. Very fun. So we waited long enough that the Cosmo Queen's super stamina ran out, and we killed the supporting units. Now she doesn't get her leftovers every turn. I would definitely use that unit because both of the units that make her are really good, but you don't get one of them until the very, very end of the game. Okay, so hopefully that other stage is the end, not this one. Dark Magician 2 is starting to catch up. Mirror Force received. Beta's found. So we still need Millennium Golem, and we're actually going to use that unit, so it's really important we find it. Gotta figure out where it is. Okay, I'm 95% sure that you get it for playing the final. And we'll just let Yugi do that. Uh-huh. So, once again, I don't need Dian Keno. Oh, maybe I should get Dian Keno the Cure Master. How much money do I have? Maybe I should get like one just to have it. Where's... Joey needs to go to Geneva. Probably pronounced horribly. So the enemy team has some units, you have some units, there's a clock up in the corner. Every like 12 hours all the dead units respawn. So if they respawn and run at your base and you're not ready, you lose. Don't know if they do in this level or not. This is kind of a weird training arc level. Yeah, Fizdiz has to get there as well. If we're gonna buy Dian Keno the Cure Master, it'll take quite a bit of time here. I'm good on all the other items. Every location can have a shop in it. If it doesn't, you can buy a thing that makes a shop there. And then it has a fixed guaranteed, like, these are the items that are there in the stage on that shop. So that was another thing, like, all these older games, you get a lot of, like, replay value, because you're figuring stuff out as you play. But once you've already figured it out, then I'm okay with just looking it up. Try to make the stream a little less boring. Because if I miss something important, then I just have to like restart the level, which is not great. You can miss any of it and still be fine, but it's annoying to miss good stuff and not get it. Okay. So, Yugi. I'm still learning the buttons. I did not know you could use these items out of combat in my first like 5 playthroughs of the game. I was younger. That was game changer. So we're gonna build. Oh, that's expensive. All this for a Dian Keno, it's not worth it. We're gonna wait for it and then not buy it. It'll cost me like 2,000 gold for one Dian Keno, and I just don't care. No one's gonna use it. I have Gift of the Mystical Elf. We'll just use that instead. I don't even know if it's tiered magic or not. Okay, and then before we save after completing the level, we gotta go look and make sure we got all the units, because I think I saw them all pop up, but we'll double check. That zombie's sick. Both of the zombies on the side I'm planning on using this game. So he's got a lot of stars, decent stats. Night Adept? Wasteland Adept is bad, but Night Adept's good. And this one, on hit paralyzes, which is probably the best status problem in the game. And this one on hit poisons, which is meh, but you know, it's a little extra damage, it's fine. And then they're dark types, but they're really good Night Adept units. So I cannot find like what level people learn stuff. So right now, we're seeing that Armored Zombie at level 28 as on or before level 28 paralyzes. Because like I can look up that a unit paralyzes, but it's very difficult for me to find like if they start paralyzing at level 90 or at level 16. Which is a very big difference. But he needs to die. So the one weakness of Paralyze is if you don't win the fight with the stars you have, then they're just going to wake up and get to use all their stars. But, so like right now, my Dark Magician that's paralyzed has 3 stars. He'll skip all his turns, but he won't lose the stars. So he has to kill him while he's paralyzed, which looks like he's going to do. So he's doing really well at it. And he's my guy with the items, so since he's paralyzed, I can't heal him either. Which is kind of annoying, but we're going to kill his Armored Zombie, so we still win. He's focusing on our weakest guy, and we're focusing on his strongest guy. So like, we're chilling if that Dark Magician dies, but it'd be kind of sad because we're trying to level him up and he's the lowest level. There we go. And then randomly they'll unparalyze at some point. But that's kind of funny because he had all the healing items, whereas if you paralyze a different person, I could just keep healing them. I was very close to him dying, but he is like... We got him last stage, so he was like level 1 at the start of the stage, and now he's level 8. So him getting paralyzed and bullied, which makes sense. Now we did get rid of our star generating items. Ooh, I didn't see him guard. So guard's kind of troll because wait is an option. Guard means until your next turn, you can block damage based on your defense, which is kind of a useless stat, but that's what it does. But waiting is an option, so you can just wait and then they lose their guard. So unless like one guy guards and you really want to kill him before the other guys do stuff, it doesn't really matter. And misses are pretty common. They're like more common than Pokemon, like misses and crits. So like warriors and spirits have access to an item that makes it so they can't miss and gives them 500 attack. So those types tend to be a little better than the others. And then Machine has access to... We're not going to kill him in one fight, it seems. Machine, their item that gives 500 attack, makes it so their attacks, like just their basic attacks, confuse the enemy. But Confuse is misleading, because in this game, Confuse is... Oh, we actually do beat him. In this game, Confuse is Berserk, basically. I think that would be a better title for it. It just means they, like, have to keep attacking. It doesn't mean they'll, like, hit themselves or anything. But they can't, like, use items or special abilities. Ooh, Dark Magician Girl got a star. Let's go. Okay, so now it better say it gets Millennium Golem. Hey. Man, it's hard to remember. Alright, so now we have the Blackluster Ritual, and we got a Rejeki. And a Re-RU. I don't think Re-RU is worth anything. Oh, is this the level where we fight Kaiba? Potentially, maybe. That's always exciting. Okay, before anything... Okay, we got Labyrinth Tank. We got Millennium Golem. We got Dragon Piper. We got Beta. And we got... Who's the last one? Machine King. Alright, so I think Machine King is like usable, but I've been waiting for Labyrinth Tank and Millennium Golem to finish some of the comps that I have. And then my final comp is going to be Alpha Beta Gamma, because it'll be fun. And we don't have Alpha or Gamma, so Beta's kind of in an awkward spot there. First thing we're going to do is save. Because in between this level, we actually have like a lot of stuff we can do. The last few, we haven't been able to do anything. Now, can I transform him, or does it have to be the good one? Pretty sure it has to be the good one, but you never know. So we finally got the Blackluster Ritual. It can only be used when creating a team. It gives Dark Magician and Gaia the Fierce Knight the power to transform. So usually these you have to find in shops and buy, like I did with these Call Haunteds. We have these waiting for those the two zombies we fought. And right away in Kaiba's game, you get the guys that transform in them. And then in Yugi's game, in 2 levels, there's shops that sell these. So you have to do both games to get them, which means I'm okay with using them even though you get them so late. But the Blackluster Ritual, you just guarantee get every time you do this level. So you kind of have to choose whether you want to transform Gaia into Blackluster Soldier or you want to transform Dark Magician into Magician of Black Chaos. So this game we're going to do Magician of Black Chaos, and we're going to ignore Blackluster Soldier. And then if we do another run with Yugi, next time it'll probably be Blackluster Soldier. Both of them are very good. Because Black Magician of Chaos has like a special attack with Dark Magician Girl, he has level 5 magic, he has Magic Craft, and then Blackluster Soldier has just like good stats, is a warrior, and has Castle Adapt. So whenever he's fighting for or at a castle, he gets a bunch of extra stats, which is very, very good. Okay. So, we have to do this one. So he's level 39. Those are his stats. And he has just Night Adept. Ring. Now he's still level 39. And his stats went seemingly down, but that's because all of his items came off. Should we put him in the center? Oh, she got level 4 magic. Let's go. Probably at level 40. So he might get level 5 magic 1 level from now. It probably makes the most sense to have him in the middle. Oh, did he... His orb gets reset. Interesting. And he's not purple? Where is he? What color orb you got? Oh. That looks pretty close. So the Marshal is what the, like, Pokemon trainer is called. They have an orb color. And then each unit has an orb color. And as the units fight with the Marshal, the Marshal's orb will change to their color, and their orb will change to his color, and you'll get this, like, gross mixture of colors. So it's best if you, like, you know, Espirova is, like, bright green, so we can look and be like, okay, if we put Feral Imp on him, Espirova's gonna stay bright green, Feral Imp's gonna stay bright green, and then they get a bunch of bonus stats. And all these stats you see for the Marshal, like Yugi has, you know, 5 stars and 4 health and 5 swords. Like, if their orbs are close, you'll get a lot of those stats. If their orbs are not close, you'll get very little of those stats. It does make a pretty big difference, but you end up with a lot of gross, like, brown colors. This game we're all, like, brown, purple, pink. So you can manipulate that by, like, looking at your colors and stuff, but then that limits, like, which units you can play with which people. Okay, so you have no abilities. But we're gonna play you. Alright. So you can use Swords Revealing Light, Gifts of Mystical Elf, and then we got Final Flame that level. So how the items work, like I said before, you have the 3 item slots. You can put equipment in there, you can put items in there, you can put whatever in there. Items have amount of uses per, like, stage. So if I put Final Flame on, next stage, which will be like, I'll be fighting like 5 or 8 people or something, and they can revive and stuff, so it's not guaranteed to be that few of fights. I get 1 Final Flame, so on my turn I can use that and do like a bunch of damage to 1 unit. Or I could bring 7 blue medicines and heal people, or I could put an equipment on and get plus 500 attack for the whole stage. But it's not like when I use this Final Flame, it's gone forever, it's just gone for that stage. Yeah, Gravity Bind lowers the attack and extra points of all enemies. That's probably not that bad. PvP would probably be good. That does seem pretty powerful. I use 1 star, and then they lose 1 star each and a bunch of attack. But I do use an item slot to hold it. Stores a large amount of life points to the entire team. Okay, we got some fun decisions to make there with what items to put on all these units, and I don't know the buttons yet, so I do a lot of misclicks. What does Rairuku do? Absorb life points from 2 other monsters on the same team and drastically boost attack. This game is very vague with things. So drastically boost attack could mean 500, which is garbage. It could mean 2000, which is probably pretty good. Who knows what drastically means? It's probably like 1500? I don't know. Okay, but this is the Yugi team. And yeah, only one of them has Night Adept now. I think Black Magician of Chaos just loses it permanently, so you can't do Night Adept squad with this. If you class change him. But yeah, we want to do... Oh, he got status card. Let's go. You don't really notice when they get new abilities. I think he has Field Adapt now. I think he didn't. They both have Castle. But yeah, status card is that ability that Cosmo Queen, like the fusion monster, had. It's pretty solid. So we should write that down. Giant Soldier of Stone. By level 44 had status card. Where are you, Giant Soldier of Stone? I have a spreadsheet where I'm like writing notes on characters and stuff, so next playthrough I can just look at it and not have to remember what I want to do. As at or before level 44. Not that that matters that much, but with certain abilities, if they get the ability at level 90 and that's why I want to use them, then it's not the greatest situation. Okay. So when he starts with Castle Adapt, which is perfect. So this team is Team Castle Adapt. So if they fight in a castle, they'll all get a bunch of bonuses, which is nice to stack. And then currently we don't have any shock shells, which is the machine power-up. So the button to put items on and the button to delete them from your team I have confused. So I am going to do that a lot, fortunately. And I have to find them again. Okay. Now we can give you weapons. This one can be on warriors or spirits, and it's the thing that makes so you can't miss. Since warriors have a different equipment, that just gives them 500 attack. You can do 2 of the legendary swords and 1 silver bow, because the silver bow costs more, so you save a little bit of money that way. So this is what you want to do on like full damage warriors. Is just put 2 legendary swords and a silver bow. Labyrinth tank's gonna have the healing items. This team's really lacking stars, for sure. And since we have so few stars, we're probably gonna want red medicines. They heal to full, but then I only get 3 of them instead of 7. Then we want a Monster Reborn in case one of these guys gets one shot. It's kind of surprising how bad Flame Swordsman is. Because there's this OP ninja, this guy, who belongs on this team, but I just don't like using him because he's just OP and you use him every game. Like, he's level 20 with 6 stars, and he would have, I don't know, he's just so much better than both these guys. He does like exactly the same thing, except just like way better. And he's half their level. Like, I could take out Flame Swordsman and put him in, and he's stronger than Flame Swordsman right now, and he's half his level. By like a lot. He's way stronger right now. And this guy's also stronger than him. But we're trying to use other units sometimes. Not just the OP ones. Okay, so does Taya get the spirits, maybe? Now we got some of the key units, so we get to unlock some new teams. So there's our Millennium Golem. This is like the most changes we're gonna do in between fights. So spirits get the OP Silver Bow and Arrow. They're the best type in the game. And there's this thing called Power of Nature. There's 4 uses, and it makes all the spirits on the battlefield, so including your opponents, they all get a star and 1,000 attack damage for the rest of the fight. So one of your units loses a star, and then that unit and your other 2 units, if they're both spirits, get a star. So you lose 1 star, you get 3 stars, and then you get 3,000 attack points split across your team. But the thing is, it takes setup time, so your enemy's hitting you while you do it. It's a little less good than it sounds, but like it's still very strong. And then they have the Silver Bow and Arrow, which guarantees hits, which is very nice as well. These buttons are next to each other still. So I don't know what the right like mixture of Power of Natures and other things is. We'll have to figure that out. Because we do need some heals in here as well. I think she should have blue medicine. He actually has the most damage. So instead of your Power of Nature, we could do a red medicine. Try that, something like that. I do want to make sure Power of Nature is in this slot though, so it's the same button when I use it. Yeah, we're gonna try a Spirits comp. The thing is, Taya comes with 3 spirits, and they're all busted, these 3. I'm trying to just use one of the 3 every run, so that I don't just run the same units all the time. So this game I'm trying to use these 2 giant stone soldier dudes because they look cool, but they're not the greatest. Like, they're a little bit tanky, but they have very low stars. They have a lot of defense, which is garbage. Their attack's like meh. They're not that great, but you know, we'll make it work. They're passable. But the Dancing Elves thing is she can use 2 stars for special and blind the entire enemy. So then their attacks have like basically stand attack the entire enemy. And then we have a little bit of time to set up without getting wailed on. Is the thought there. But it might be better to just like put silver bow and arrows on and just kill things instead of doing the whole power of nature thing and then just have like 1 power of nature chilling. So we'll experiment with that. Okay, and then we need a Knight Adept user. So it probably would be best to use Esperova because they're the highest level. But Akura might be the closest in color, because we're purple. I already have a lot of purple people, so maybe we don't want to do that. Okay. So if I'm doing a Knight Adept squad, this unit's absolutely busted. It's Black Metal Dragon. Yeah, if I'm doing Knight Adept, it would be Mystical Elf. Beta the Magnet Warrior, we need to not forget about either. Where'd you go, Beta the Magnet Warrior? So, Esper Robo will be our Knight Adept user. In Karibo. Because we now have this. Something like that. And Knight Adept is basically the same type of thing as Spirit, where it has an item that does that thing for all Knight Adept units. And Knight Adept units are way more common to fight, it feels like, so they're kind of risky. If your opponent has a team full of Knight Adept units, you're using a star to give your team 3 stars, and their team 3 stars, and then each team, so like you're using a star and you get equivalent bonuses as they do, and then you're also using your turn. Not as good as it would seem. But the final lineup of this team would be Karibo plus those 2 zombies. So this unit would just be a placeholder. If we want to be strong, we can use that unit as a placeholder. And if we want to be weak, but use a different unit, we could use this dragon as a placeholder for Knight Adept. We haven't used this unit yet, and we got him like 8 levels ago, 8 stages ago. That's like half the game ago. And he's still so strong. Oh gosh, he's so strong. Alright, but so that squad I'm a little hesitant about. This squad is good. That squad is good. Alright, you need a Harpy Lady. So until you get the final Harpy Lady, you can run Beta. That's a good fix. And then Beta can have the items, because we don't have shock shells yet. That works out well. We just added two machines to our lineup here. Beta's not going to do any damage. Still don't have Electro Whip. So we're really regretting not buying that when we have the chance. Okay. And our items are starting to pile up in here. Okay, so this team looks good. This team's good. Not sure about that team. We'll try this lineup for items and then we'll play around with it. But they're kind of low leveled with low stars, so it's a little awkward, but she should be able to carry. if nobody else can. Yeah, we should be able to carry. Okay. And then here's our Knighted Up team. We need to do items for that team. We need to do items for this team. And then to complete all the units I'm planning on using so far, we would take off Beta on this team, put him on a new team with Alpha and Gamma, and then we'd put Harpy Lady on this team. And those are my teams. Right? Let's double check. We got Dark Magician 2, we got Labyrinth Tank. Oh, so the Knighted Up team, we gotta take off the 2 filler units and put in Armored Zombie and Dragon Zombie. And then, like, maybe if we make it far enough, we can use Dark Elf with Mystic Elf, but meh. That Karibo team probably doesn't want to fight too much. It might be worth just not using them, but if we stop using Karibo, we're never going to start using him again, so if I can do that. But we could just, like, ditch that team and then start using it again when we get those other 2 units. This is very late in the game to be, like, having 2 filler units on a team. But kind of awkward, because you're getting, like, 1 unit at a time, but you need 3 units to play your team. It can get a little awkward. Okay. But yeah, we're spending a year and a half in preparation stage. Okay. So, I think Karibo just has to have multiplies. And the Illusionary Gentleman, we can have them spam Violet Crystal. I could use a Monster Reborn on this team. Maybe we have to actually buy one. Gotten away like the whole game without buying Monster Reborn. Yeah, these are very purpley. See what that does with green. Blue medicine and 2 violet crystals and a red medicine, violet crystal, and then I really should have a Monster Reborn on this team. So, does anybody want to sack their Monster Reborn? You don't even have one. You guys have Beta, who has 800 health. Yeah, you guys could... I mean, you have the Swordsman, but not high leveled. That's fair, that's fair. I don't think I've bought any Monster Reborns this game. They cost a decent amount, and you get a few for free. So. Nice if you don't have to buy them. Okay. We need a red medicine on the squad. Probably goes over the 2nd violet crystal. We'll try that for our dark team and adjust. And then... who's the item wimp in this team? It's probably you. Might be like that. You can be the damage. You have more stars. And then you're our first unit that actually has magic, so we could goof around with magic if we want. It does seem significantly worse than just putting Book of Secret Arts on and doing actual damage, though. Right, isn't that significantly worse? I guess we could put 1 damage item on you. So we have 1 red medicine, 1 blue medicine, and a gift. That seems reasonable. Alright. We're bringing Espirova, we didn't forget. And then, we keep bringing Joey and Bizdiz because discount lets us buy stuff from the shop cheaper, and Constructor lets us build that thing that creates the shop cheaper. So we just throw a really, really cheap unit, because how much the unit or the squad costs to bring is based on like the value of the unit, which is the unit type modified by level. So this unit is just like insanely low statted and a level 1. It only costs 15 to bring, whereas like this level 39 Magician of Black Chaos costs 650 to bring. It's like a high tier unit and it's a lot higher level. But yeah, that should be good. We took like a half an hour there. Alright, so the next level we get to fight Kaiba, which means we get Guy the Fierce Knight, which will be cool. And then the level after that we get our Harpy Lady. And we'll get Alpha pretty soon. So there's Silver Bow and Arrow, Beast Fangs. Yeah, there's nothing that important to buy in this level either. And there's just a guy to fight. Okay. This is probably one of the most hype levels because you get to fight Kaiba, which is much more satisfying of a boss than like the random Scott villain that they introduced this game. So Yugi, you've come. Da-da-da-da. Kaiba! Why are you helping Scott? Give me no choice. So this game, at the very beginning of the game, you choose whether you're following Yugi's campaign or Kaiba's campaign. And Yugi is like with the rebels in this virtual world that becomes real, trying to overthrow the Empire. And Kaiba is like the Empire's top general. And they both go through like a different story, and then eventually this game developer becomes the real enemy. Spoilers. But what's cool is they both have like the same chapter here. So in Kaiba's campaign, you're fighting Yugi, and in Yugi's campaign, you're fighting Kaiba. So it's like a nice, they're coming together. And you get like, you start on the other side of this map, and then the enemy has Yugi starting on this side. It's pretty cool. So we want, yeah, we want you to fight the incoming dudes. And we should have had a plan and sent like 4 units doing things already before this fight started, but we at least got our Castle Adept unit to fight the invaders here. Okay. Yeah, Flame Swordsman sucks. I don't think I've tried to use him before, really, but he really sucks. And so does the Swordsman. Yeah, the foreign land samurai swordsman. Once we get Labyrinth tanks and damage items, he's gonna be the star of this team. We might have to ditch one of the other two for somebody else. I'm not sure who. Blackluster Soldier would be ideal, but we already used that item, so we can't have him. I think that guy right there, the Guild of the D-Knight, is probably better than either of these. But I haven't used him really either, so I'm not sure. We just want another Castle Adept unit that doesn't suck. I like the foreign swordsman guy though. His ult is a single target damage, which is cool. Most of them are AoE. Like a big slash. However, we've been using him for a majority of the game and he still has not unlocked it, so kinda seeming not worth. We have to figure out who gets the healing items in this comp too. When I played it when I was younger, I would put like 1 dragon on each comp and they would be the healer, because dragons don't have any good items. Okay. Something like that. We gotta... Well, they have healers, ground cannons. So... we should go take care of the ground cannon places, because she's flying. Yeah. Any shops? Just this shop. And it doesn't look like I'm going to build any shops or buy anything. I could get more silver bow and arrows or something, but I don't think we need them. I will go for the old dungeon worm first. Okay, we're going to go for the old Heracross beetle first, because dungeon worm's guarding. Fire against bug. Seems good, man. The labyrinth tank does a lot less damage and should be mostly used for healing, but... we'll get a little poke in there while we can. It actually meant we just wasted a star because we overkilled him by like 400. At this point in the game, generally, you don't have to think as much. And we're using kind of troll units. Oh, the crit, let's go. It's funny how fast it ramps up. It's like yesterday, the first 2 levels we spent forever on. I'm glad we did, because we did them in really dumb ways. But like, level 3, you can have like 3 equipped damage items on your units. That just like... your guy goes from doing like 150 damage to doing like 500 damage. Like, the scaling there is absurd. Stage 3 is a giant jump. And even from stage 1 to stage 2 is a pretty big deal. Right, so we're gonna have you get shot by cannons, and we're gonna have you take them out. My name is Gaia, and I'm looking for a master to serve. Or the resistant, are you not? Alright, Yugi. Let's take this Dark Magician of Chaos for a spin here. Can you beat Gaia, the Fierce Knight? You can get crit by him turn 1. Good thing you're not Karibo, or you'd have been dead there. Alright, so there's this obscure point system that's almost entirely useless. 99% of fights. Oh, man. It was... he went first, and almost one-shot my 2,300 health tank. That's insane. I'm glad we sent this unit. Okay, so what we want to do is use this red medicine on him, but I could use Gift to the Mystical Elf. He's got polymerization, so he's going to use all his stars and then fuse. So we can try to kill him before he fuses or after he fuses. I think the plan here is Swords of Revealing Light, as a good Yugi gamer would do. Now they're all paralyzed. They can get unparalyzed and kill me, so that could happen. But we're just going to paralyze them, try to kill Gaia, and when Dark Magician goes, he'll red medicine us. He hasn't had a turn yet, so it's pretty likely he's going to go before they do. And they're paralyzed, so it's like... it'd be pretty ridiculous if they got to stuff before he did. Now, the scary part is if Gaia wakes up and gets a turn while he's at low health, then he'll fuse, and I wasted a ton of stars hitting it. But yeah, there's this obscure point system that you can push start to check. And 99% of the time it doesn't matter, but if you're fighting like a wild encounter here, where if you win they join you, if you don't kill all their units, this point system matters. Like misses and crits and killing units matter a ton. But since he's like level 99, this guy is kind of a trash unit. So they have 3 level 99s fight you. They don't really have items, but like, it'd be cool to see them fuse because it'd be a level 99 guy to Dragon Champion. But to make it hard, they make them level 99s, but if you have a low level unit kill a high level unit, you get an absurd amount of points, so very hard to lose here. Oh, he guarded, didn't he? I don't know if we're going to kill all these units, but we're definitely going to win. That's the important part. I don't seem to have a way to increase my stars. Guard. It's going. Alright, because you don't have anything cool. Yeah. Our deeps is a little low. Once the Dark Magician girl and regular Dark Magician learn their, like, abilities, we should have more damage. Crits are good. Get a lot of points for crits. Don't think we're quite gonna kill him. Okay. It's gonna be close. The Dark Magician has hit the range of dealing 768 damage here. Oops, I picked the wrong one, so now we're not gonna kill him. Wait, we still can, never mind. I forgot we had damage items on Dark Magician Girl. Did the Curse of Dragon guard on the right or not? I think he did. I'm gonna pass. But now if they both go and hit Dark Magician Girl, she dies. That was a little bit risky. But since I targeted wrong, he waited, not guarded. We made this way harder than it needed to be. Alright, so now if this misses, we don't kill this guy, but we still win the fight for sure. But it'll be nice if we can kill all the units. Nice. Exact with our stars. Oh, there we go! Black Chaos got a star. Regular Dark Magician got a star. Since they were all level 99s, we get a ton of XP. Please accept my loyal service. Instead of being level 99, I'm going to go back to level 1. Dude, these Harpy ladies have so many stars. Look at poor Beta, the Magnet Warrior. Oh gosh. The Harpy lady's got 9 stars. Just can attack forever. Beta's over here with 2 stars. The lowest possible in the game. Level 1. If they all team up on him, he just dies and then gets no XP. He should have maybe just guarded. He probably should have guarded. They're all just gonna kill him. Poor guy. I just want some XP. Yes, you're attacking the Harpy lady. Beta lives. Long enough to get a tiny bit of XP. Carry me, Harpy ladies. There, here's the worst targeting. This is the computer I know. Beta can't afford to use stars on not healing, I feel like. He's gonna die so fast. But he'll catch up in levels. I need to start leveling the Magnet Warriors up, because if I play a team that's like 3 level 1 Magnet Warriors, they're just gonna get absolutely destroyed. So it's good that I get them like spread out a little bit and can start leveling before they all arrive. I don't recommend using them though, because it's like you're waiting a whole campaign and then you get them pretty early into the second campaign and then you fuse them together and you're like, yeah, cool, I made it, and then you do it 6 more times and you're like, okay, it's not fun to fuse every fight. But the first few times is really fun. It just like takes so long. Look at those levels. 6 levels. He's going. He's going. Plus 60 health. Nobody can one-shot him now. Okay, now we have cannons? Oh, instead of getting shot... alright. Instead of getting shot, we could just have Mai do this, because she's a flying unit and they're anti-ground cannons. But you know, to each their own. Who are you? Oh, you're the night team. See how you do. Alright, we got this illusionary gentleman. Like 8 stages ago, and we didn't use him. We'll see how good he is. We do special? I think we do special. I wanted somebody who was faster than Kribo, so they could buff him before he did the AoE. But it looks like he's just too fast. Buff all the dark units. It's a cool looking attack. Unfortunately, you're dragon type. There's like every other type in this game, and then dragon type, and the difference, massive. Also, Kribo's pretty squishy. Not gonna lie on that one. Let's try to KO. I don't think we need to use multiple powder crystals here. So, Kribo seems like one of the worst units to put on a Night Adept team because it's about buffing for 4 turns and then killing things, and Kribo can get 1-rounded if the opponent attacks 3 times in a row. So, this is not a good plan, huh? Okay, she does a little bit of damage. So I'm seeing the flaws in this already. We may have to rethink it. I committed so much time and energy to Kribo, I don't really want to ditch him. But I can't think of the team to put him in. Unless I just do like good units plus Kribo, but then it's not Kribo carrying, it's just good units carrying. But it was cool to see that like mid-game he was actually really good. Or like early game. Not like very, very early game, but like 4 stages in or 5 stages in, he had a massive power spike and was very strong for like 3 stages. And then fell off a cliff. Still does very good damage, but not survive. Which, as you may guess, is fairly important. Not dying. Fairly important. One might say. Okay, ooh, we have a healer. I haven't bought a healer this game, but you can build healers in bases, and then you can pay money to heal your units. That's one way to do it. Oh man, he gets to go twice before I get to go? And he gets to run Sword Stalkers? I should probably heal. Just do blue. I want my shock shells so Labyrinth Tank can do damage instead of just chilling. I feel like I should just not use machines in Yugi at all. You don't get the shock shell till like the 2nd last level. So they're basically just dragons until the end of the Yugi game. But there aren't that many machines early that I want to use anyway. Be guarded, so this will probably do 0 damage. We have so many stars I can just try it anyway though. Nice, 42. Does that break the guard, or do we also do 0? This breaks the guard. I don't. There's a ton of mechanics in this game that are not clearly explained. Sometimes you guard, and like 4 enemies hit you and you're still guarding. I do not understand how it works. I thought it was like a substitute from Pokemon, so if you didn't do enough damage, then it wouldn't break, but it doesn't seem to work that way. Okay. We have some air cannons. Harpy Lady. We have Yugi Boy. Yes, we did not heal yet. That seems like something rather important to do. Okay. We got Kaiba. The triple blue eyes, level 40. Let's go. Polymerization on each. Okay. Get that general left. Harpy Lady can take him out. Simon can defend, and yeah, we're just chilling. Okay, so let's look at items again, make sure we're not being dumb. We could buy Monsterborn at base. Might not be bad, actually. We kind of want one more. Silver Bow and Arrow, Beast Fang, Legendary Sword. I think we're good on all those. I may regret that. Because right now we have all the teams we're planning on doing except... Okay, he didn't die before he got a turn at least. Wait, why is this Cursive Dragon hurt? Did I click attack without noticing? And why does he have 6 stars? What's going on here? Hopefully Beta gets to heal himself before he dies. The Harpy Ladies ain't doing that. Oh, he does bonus damage to machines. I don't know if he's leveled high enough to unlock that yet or not, but we're gonna use the last red medicine here. We're just trying to let Beta survive long enough to get XP for these first couple fights. Maybe he'll level and get a star or some health or something. Probably should heal the Harpy Lady instead of Beta, but the XP, she doesn't need it. Okay, she might die, but that's fine. The other Harpy Lady can carry. I don't think her guard's strong enough, but we have so many stars, let's just try. It might block this one, but it definitely won't block this and the other guys. Oh, he guarded. He did it. Saved. We're out of red medicines though, so this will only heal a bit, but it should be enough. Now, the Serpent Night Dragon guarded, so we might as well attack the other guy. Too bad we're beasts and not spirits, because spirits can't miss. The old Silver Bow and Arrow. Alright, he's kind of dying. Probably have to guard. The best is to kill units while they still have stars, so like Cursive Dragon, if I killed him later in the fight, would have gotten to attack 4 more times. Like a really big difference, but Serpent Night Dragon guarded, so we had to not focus him. Because the Thunder Dragon just has like no stars at all. So focusing him is kind of silly. He's got really low attack and no stars, but his health's really low too. He's a fusion monster. Or he's a fusion material monster. Okay, Beta got a star, got some levels, maybe it won't be super useless. Right. Are there any shops? There is a shop at home. And it probably has Monsterborn, so we could buy like one of those. Maybe 2. Okay, we're a big spender today. Alright. Time for the showdown. Let's see that Blue Eyes ultimate. Kaiba, don't know what you're thinking, but I'm not going to ask. I'll fight you with everything I have. Oh, he called me his rival. Can't tell you how excited I am to finally be able to face you. Bring it on. Let's goof around while the villain does things. Nothing bad could come from that. Okay, so let's take a good look at these Blue Eyes, because that's one of the fun parts about playing Kaiba. The bad part is they're dragons, so they're trash, but they are the best dragons, because they can fuse into the best fusion monster. However, he requires 3 units, so... he's still the best fusion monster. Those abilities are insane. His ult does AoE damage, he's got an absurd amount of stars. So, we can try to kill one Blue Eyes and then he won't get to fuse, or we can try to save all our stars and kill the Blue Eyes ultimate. My team is very low damage. So the play is probably just Swords Revealing Light, be lame, and kill Blue Eyes so he can't fuse. If I had my Night Adept team, it's funny because all the Blue Eyes have different names, and the middle one gets better stats, or the first one, and then the other 2 are identical. But he has a lot of health, so we're not going to kill all three this round, I don't imagine. Our Yugi is pretty low deeps right now. Oh, whoa, he unlocked the special! Dark Burning Magic! What a time to unlock the special! Here it is. For the very first time, all campaign. Cutscene! Oh! That's so strong! Alright, let's go. There's 1,000 AoE. I did not stand a chance, but yeah, the cool part about Yugi's buddies here is that they're really versatile, because you can do Night Adept with them, you can do magic stuff with them, you can do specials with them, you can just put damage items on them like most comps do. There's like mage power build. There's like a lot of different ways to run them. Oh, I used her... It uses 2 stars from both units. So I used her stars, so I can't do it anymore. This is my first combo. The Harpy combo must use 2 stars from everybody. This is why it did 1,000 damage and Kribos only does like 30 or something. But yeah, Swords of Revealing Light does seem a little strong, huh? So the Dark Magician girl is really fast, goes first, Swords of Revealing Light's their whole team, and then Kaiba didn't get to attack once the entire fight. Right? That's what happened, right? I mean, this is about how you would expect a Yugi versus Kaiba matchup to go. And as expected, he's kidnapped Princess Peach. So this is where it differs, though, because when you're in the Kaiba game, you beat Yugi, I think. Okay, so we got Gaia the Fierce Knight. And he was level 99, so surely he'll be a high level when he joins our team. But Gaia plus Cursive Dragon is the combo. So I'm gonna put them on... When you make a fusion, it'll show up here in your list. So it's fun to like make the fusions each once, so your list gets bigger. Even though they get in the way, and it's worse to have them there because you can't click on them and they're in your way. Where's our Cursive Dragon? Yeah. I think this comp's bad because Cursive Dragon's bad and Guy's not very good. But someday we'll run it. I think Summon Skull plus Red Eyes is good though. Because you have Night Adept? I think both of them have Night Adept. Does Red Eyes have Night Adept? Probably won't tell me because he's level 1. If Red Eyes has Night Adept, then you can have them both have Night Adept. Maybe he doesn't. Either way, the fusion of those two is pretty reasonable. But individually, they're kind of not the greatest either. So that'll cost us a couple hundred gold to bring them instead of what we were going to bring. Any item changes? I mean, the Swords of Revealing Light seemed kind of bonkers. Not gonna lie on that one. We can do Swords of Revealing Light, and then we can just double up them with Magician of Black Chaos, and then it's kind of GG, right? Now, does her having Book of Secret Arts make that do more damage? If it does, we might want that over the Mystical Elf Gift, and if it doesn't, then we definitely want the other one off of her. We can just use all our stars on his special. And I don't know if her attack influences that. So that's kind of an important thing we could test and figure out at some point. I don't like this dark team. I am not a fan. I want to use beta, so I don't want to put Karibo here. And these are my Castle Adept guys, although I'm not super happy with them at the moment either. Yeah, this comp is very, very disappointing. So, if we did Blackluster Soldier and Ninja, and Labyrinth Tank, this comp would be good, I guess. But, Flame Swordsman looks... He's looking real bad. 3 stars at level 40. Oh gosh. When you're getting, like, shown up by swordsmen from a foreign land, there is an issue. Yeah, that comp is looking hot garbage. And this Knight Adept Karibo plan is not working. It's not the play. That is not the unit you throw into the Knight Adept comp. So we're probably just going to do Dark Elf plus the 2 Knight Adept units, and then Karibo might get ditched. Karibo might get ditched. You still don't have magic yet. Maybe level 50? Wait. Oh yeah, you have Knight Adept. Okay. I was going to say, level 25, the other Dark Magician got Knight Adept. You better get it. Yeah, we could do like Dark Magician Girl, Rayo, Dark Magician, Karibo, or Knight Adept comp, but yeah, Karibo can't do a Knight Adept comp, so it has to be a Karibo comp. The play is probably someone fast with high tier magic so they can Swords Revealing Light, and then Karibo can kill people. He needs something to, like, protect him from dying. Oh, did I not use spirits at all? Oh, did we not bring Taya? We might have not brought Taya to the last fight, that might be a thing. But yeah, like, Karibo with Dancing Elf could work because she can blind everybody and then Karibo can do stuff. But it might just be a... dump the whole concept here. And then when we get Harpy Lady, we add it to this comp. We get Alpha and Gamma, we make Alpha Beta Gamma. Then we'll have one more comp. Then when we get Armored Zombie and Crawling Dragon, we can make a Knight Adept comp. I really wanted to have Blackland Fire Dragon be my placeholder unit, because it's just so rare you get to use dragons in this game, and that would actually be a comp that could use him. He'd get outscaled and you'd want to take him off eventually, but it'd be okay for a while. Should be cool. Alright, so we're probably ready for the next level. So I'll save and get it. Oh, I muted the speakers instead of the mic. Nice. Classic. Alright, let's I watched somebody do a 2-hour speedrun of this game, just the Yugi chapter, from start to finish, and that was pretty fun. I haven't been as tempted to speedrun a game as I was from that. That looked really fun. Like, most games it just kind of ruins the magic to speedrun it, but this game looked pretty fun to speedrun. And it only takes 2 hours, which I might be able to handle. It would trigger me so much to do like an 8-hour Pokemon speedrun, and then like the last fight, you have like a 70% chance to do something, and if it fails, you lose. It just sounds awful. Okay, so we got Gaia, the Fierce Knight, so we're gonna get Harpy Lady, what's her face? Yeah, we just gotta go to a town or whatever, and then she shows up. Now, the part I'm interested in is, if I have an empty slot, will she just join the party and, like, fight with my team, or not? Even if she would join, it's probably wrong to do it in, like, every case, but if there was a time when you wanted to do that, it would be for the third Harpy Lady. She'd have no items, but it would be for the third Harpy Lady, if there was ever a time. Okay, we got Banishment, Red Medicine, Power Nature, Black Shield, Book of Secret Arts. Ooh, we get the Electro Whip. That's probably the town you get her in. Mage Power? We could try Mage Power for our Mage comp. Black Pendant's important, wow. I don't think we bought any Black Pendants in this game because we skipped them because we didn't have any Fiends. We had Karibo, but I didn't want to spend money on it. We were getting Multiply very soon, so wasn't too worried about it. But there's a lot of shops to do in this stage, it seems. A lot of shopping we need to do. Oh, that is the incorrect button. Doesn't always work, does it? Okay. Ooh, so we want to send Joey to his death. We want to send Taya to her death. We want to send Mai onto there. We want to send Fizz up here. We want to send Yugi. We're getting better, we're getting better. The menuing for the speedrun looks insane. Push all these buttons really, really quick. Alright, so we're not trying to win this fight, we're just trying to fuse once so that it shows up in our area. And we succeeded. Alright, look at our level, like, 5 Gaia the Dragon Champion. Level 6 Gaia the Dragon Champion. Look at him in his glory. No abilities. His attack can't miss. He gets 6 stars. You know, that's not terrible. My opponent has Sagi the Dark Clown, so we might actually be able to kill something. I don't think we want to kill anything. I could just guard and probably live. That would actually probably be correct. I forgot that we're going to want to build some trading houses. Whoa, he's got some... I'm just stun locked. But I fused all my monsters into one, and now he stunned me and poisoned me. This Gen 1 Pokemon, I'm like Wrap Toxic. Oh. Broke out. We've escaped. Germ Infection, Raimi. Oh, Final Flame, that's scary. Book of Secret Arts? Okay, so they're a bunch of weak units, but they have some cool items. Let's just guard and see if we can live. I wonder if the poison lasts all fight or only a certain amount of rounds. I don't see poison very often. Ooh, I think we're gonna die. I hit escape instead of guard, but that might have actually been the correct play. It might have saved us, because with no oh, we might just get hit by him again and die. We'll probably just get hit by him again and die. So close. Our RP lady almost came and saved us. Alright, however, looky here. You didn't kill my fusion, so my guys are at full health. Guy is chilling. This 2-unit Tristan's gonna defeat this guy. He's gonna beat him. We have to try now. Oh no. We're paralyzed. Wait. Wait a second. Is Swords of Revealing Light a tier 3 magic that paralyzes and Ryomi does damage and paralyzes? Oh, it's tier 4. So Dark Magician Girl should be using Ryomi instead of Swords of Revealing Light. I see. Alright, so you have polymerization still. And you don't. So we should wait and let Curse of Dragon attack first. I kind of just want to beat this guy with Joey just to do it. At this point, we have 2 units. He had 3 units with like items. I didn't even give him other items. Okay, we're just gonna fuse. Fusion? Ha! So now they'll both be hurt when they transform back, but now they're level 8. Ho ho ho! So much stronger. Yeah, Force Charge! Can't miss. 300 damage. Saki the Dark Khan's so bad. When I do a Kaiba run, I'm gonna use him for a while, and then I'm gonna remember how bad he is and ditch him. He's so bad. Oh gosh. It doesn't even get high tier magic either. It's level 2. Aha! I'm gonna win this fight. Yugi gets a lot more fusions than Kaiba, I feel like. Kaiba gets Blue Eyes and Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Oh, look at these levels. Go, Gaia, go. No, no, no. Oh. Get out. Get out, Tristan. We need you to construct trading huts so I can spend all my money. Ah, yes. The Spirit Squad. Don't worry, we weren't trying to move the camera for the 20th time. So the plan here is she goes first, blinds the enemy, and then we buff our units. So she went first, didn't blind the enemy. Now our units are not buffed. The very first Millennium Golem attack of the run. Almost 400 damage, that's not bad. Not bad, he's not even fully kitted in damage items. Power of Nature. So my whole team gets a star and 1000 AD. Including the unit that uses it, so it's free to use other than like tempo-wise. So if she does that on turn 1, it's worth it. If she does that this turn, it's probably not worth it. We'll double Power of Nature. This guy's pretty tanky. That should give us enough damage to take him out. And then you should probably heal yourself. Kind of awkward, but they take quite a bit of damage, and they might not miss or crit. 1 crit and you're dead. You're like level 1 or something, so I kind of don't want you to die. Oh, we did double buff. And he still only does like 600 damage. Ugh. Man, I thought Giant Soldier Stone was good, but it seems like he's not. It seems like Soldier Stone is not the play. I'm sorry to say it. We just skip. Okay. Fine. Millennium Golem, though, he's chilling. Look at these lasers. And Altea's units are just better. Or just better. Straight up better. Spirit's a very good type, it's just hard to find spirit units that I like. Kaiba has a bunch. That's like one of the only things Kaiba has. Kaiba has machines, because you get the shock shells, and he has some pretty good machines. Maybe he doesn't even have that many good machine units. He gets the shock shells, so Kaiba has machine advantage. And then I think his spirit monsters are cooler. I gave her a silver bow and arrow this time because she loves to miss when my other 2 units have silver bow and arrows and she doesn't. Yeah, that was level 1 Millennium Golem. He seems better than Giant Soldier Stone already. So That could be a problem. Really tempted to unequip the unit from her to see if the unit joins. Maybe Tristan can pick her up. I'm scared that if I don't have the Harpy Lady do it, I won't get the unit, so I'm probably just gonna have the Harpy Lady go do it. Because if we don't get the third Harpy Lady, then we just have to ditch the other two. We don't have to, but we're going to. Imagine running one Harpy Lady. Actually, that might be good. Running one Harpy Lady might actually be good. Oh, no, don't get shot. Rip. I was just going to check what kind of cannons these were. Apparently they're anti-air cannons. I see. Nope. Alright, well, we should really check what kind of cannons we're against for this stage. We're probably going to be fighting for reinforcement, or revives for the stage, because we're doing a ton of buying. And it's, like, units are dying immediately, and it's a very large stage. So our guys need to be healthy enough to fight off the revive squad when that happens. Yeah. But we got Power of Nature so early that I was kind of excited for this comp. It was something different that I hadn't really done before, but it is a little sketchy. This Millennium Golem comes so late. Giant Soldier Stone apparently sucks, and all of Tae's units I've used enough to be very sick of them. So there's just like no spirits left. Hain really sucks. Enchanting Mermaid's cool, but she seemed to suck also, which is surprising. Maybe I'll give her another chance, a different game. But I think she's supposed to be a decent unit, but she seemed to suck. Okay, if we get him low enough, he'll transform into the bird, because he probably has poly. This should take him out, maybe? Oh, 6 health, that is terrifying. Luckily we win again, and we can't miss. Get Silver Bow and Arrow for our laser beams. Works somehow. Don't think about it. If that bird would have went, he would have fused, and then been at full health instead of 6 health. It would have been difficult to find the damage to eliminate him. Oh, she has healing, doesn't she? I assumed that Millennium Golem had the only healing, but I think Dancing Elf has blue potions, so we should have used them. But never punished. A red medicine for 1,100 health. Value. Yeah, 'cause he's only like level 8 or something, and he's got like 1,300 health. Soldier Stone. How are you so outclassed? This unit is just you, but better. He shoots laser beams, for crying out loud. What do you do? We should buff stones health up a little bit. I don't think 3 hits kills. We're gonna have to use one more Power Nature, or we'll have to fight him again. I think it's better to just use Power Nature. Everybody gets an attack, and that should be more than enough to kill the bird. Oh, she's finally unblinded. It's funny how they stay blinded when they don't have stars. So they still get a turn, it just like immediately skips it. But it does check for like status problems and removing guard and stuff. Okay, Emblem's starting to catch up nicely. That's gonna be an actual good sphere unit. Okay, so Harpy Lady is injured. That is a problem. Oh wow, Tae has healing a lot. Healing has been acquired. These units need to get going. It'd be nice to have Mice sit in the healing spot and like get back to decent health, but she needs to go grab that other Harpy Lady. Okay. Everyone blind. Should drastically reduce the amount of damage we take while we buff ourselves. Whoa! On the skull with magic. Axe! Level 2 magic on his summoned skull and he hematomas me. Madman. You gonna do it again? Guess we better heal. This blind doesn't help against specials. Let's power nature. Yeah, like Taya's like spent already. This feels worse than just silver bow and arrowing 2 units. Now, it can kill things that the other comp can't. To be fair. Because we have like infinite stars for like a few fights if we want them. But it takes a lot of damage. And it's only good for a few fights, it seems like. Maybe like 4 or 5 fights and then it's just kinda done. Did he guard? Probably guarded, shouldn't hit him. Jerk. Dairy guard. So we did damage. Does that mean his guard's gone? Or does it have to wait till his next turn to be gone? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Start hitting the old summon skull then. He's still blind, but has no stars. There's a handful of units in this game that just suffer from having no stars. A lot of times they're like tribute monsters and stuff, but Summon Skull and Beast of Guilford are definitely in that camp. Can I break his guard or not? My base stats are 300 and his are 2000, card-wise, so I was a little worried that we wouldn't be able to. We have a lot of buffs. Right, so Taya can probably beat like 2 or 3 more people. Millennium Golem's already up to 3 stars. Okay, yeah, Millennium Golem seems good. I don't think I've ever used before. So you need to go get a Harpy Lady. Yugi and Simon should go Mance. And I need to figure out which... Oh wow, there are sales in all those places already. Okay. Nature, Rami, Black Shield. So Rami's good. Okay. We gotta check this house again. But we can go hang out here. Yeah, I can go hang out here. You with the Resistance? My sisters and I are hoping to join. Oh, whoa. She would join even if I didn't have her sisters. I see. That's useful. Beast Fangs, Black Pen. Okay, so we want... Oh, no, shoot. We need what's her face come by us. Do you have anti-air cannons, or do you just have, like... anti-air cannons? Alright, Mai. You need to just get back here. We need a ground unit to claim this area. What is his red meds? I think I have enough money to move around a bit. Alright. Some heals. Yugi. Ready to go. This guy has air cannons, so Yugi can actually just go take that hut. Okay, so shops. But yeah, I think I've missed Ryomi a lot of times. I'm gonna write down Ryomi as a key item that I've been missing. It is swords of light, but better. Level 4 magic. Okay. Yeah, Dark Magician Girl should just have that, because it just does a little damage, which is just a positive. So yeah, I want Gate. I want to buy like 2 or 3 Electro Whips and some Cyber Shields, because why not? And then I kind of want to buy Mage Power and Black Pendant, but the Gate's the important one. Where's Gate? There. So you need to go there. Good. But units are gonna respawn soon. I don't really want to fight the whole squad again, but if anybody's gonna be good at it, it might be Yugi. You can just AoE kill them all. Be at half health. Oh, we're not in the screen. Luckily we weren't, because then we didn't accidentally push defend. There's a lot of stuff to buy in this stage. I think I want to buy 3 Electro Whips, and I'll probably only equip like 1 or 2. Ooh. That's kind of scary. Swordsman might die. Oh, that might kill him. We're paralyzed, so... Ooh. The unit with the heals. Unparalyzed immediately upon being paralyzed. For the save. What a champ. Oh, Goblin Seeker Remedy like removes status problems, which is in like every shop early game, and there aren't any status problems early game. And then late game, they're stunning your whole team, so who cares? Like, what use this item? I think that's what it does, I don't even know. Just, got more than enough overkill because 2 of his units have 700 health, which, like, if in stage 1 I'm fighting units with 700 health, I'm like, okay, that's fine. So, they're a little weak for this point, but the magic's cool. Whoever designed these opponents, that's kind of cool. Make them like low health units with cool magic to show you that you can use magic on your units and stuff. They do a decent job of showing you like you can fuse, and these are the units that go together, and there's some cool stuff there. Heals. Where is Bizdiz? Where is Joey? Where's Joey? That time. Joey should go here. Bizdiz should go here as well. Oh. Then we're gonna buy Trade Union. Man, that's kind of expensive. We're gonna buy Bizdiz. Bizdiz. There you are. Trader. We're gonna buy 1, 2, 3 Electro Whips. And we're gonna buy. I mean, this is just worse than Beast Fang. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Okay. So. Things to buy here. We got Ryomi. We already have Power of Nature. Don't care about Legendary Sword. Don't care about Beast Fang. Don't care about Book. We got Cyber Shield. We got Electro Whip. I kind of want to buy a Mage Power at Tower Southern. We don't really need it. And then I definitely want to buy Black Pendants at Kip Town. So Tower Southern. And, yeah. Hello? Okay. You want to go to Tower Southern. You want to go there. Simon, let's go there. How are we doing? How's everybody doing? And then I want... You're healing up. What does healer do? $440 whatever gold. If I get you out. Maybe it only heals her units or something. She could get shot. This guy has earth cannons, right? Yeah, so we need somebody to come earth cannon it up. Equipment. We'll get rid of our air cannons and we'll buy a trade booth. Then we have Mage Power. Sale. I want you to come over here and buy Mage Powers, maybe? No, we'll do this first. Okay, and Joey, you to come here. You take this place. I think water units don't get shot by either type of cannon, and that's like the big draw about using water stuff. So for stages like this, and then Mako's supposed to make water units go faster, but I don't think it works. I think it's bugged or something. Oh wow, Dark Magician has 7 stars now. I think this is just Yugi's busted with the stats he gives his units. I don't know that it's... These guys are busted. Alright, so... You're gonna get Ryumis instead of swords. Oh, are these guys, interesting. Yeah, these guys are weakened. So we're just gonna guard. And then when Magician of Black Chaos goes, he's just gonna one-shot everybody. Unfortunately, he seems to be the slow one. If Dark Magician Girl had her ability unlocked, she could just do it right away. Oh, he gets crit! You hate to see it. Does he actually have the ability to auto-crits? I need to know. He doesn't auto-crit mages, he just got lucky. He auto-crits dragons. Knight Adapt Squad. Right, this should one-shot everything. So right as we decided to attack, all the units revived. It's a bit obnoxious here. But with how slow we were going, we knew that was quite likely. It looks like he guarded, maybe. I mean, I might need to heal up here. Dude, people... These, the CPUs do not like Black Magician of Chaos. They go hard on killing him. By the way. He's like one of my tankiest units, and he's almost died before getting a turn a few times now. Pretty scary. Yeah, with how versatile and strong these Yugi units are, they might just be the best units in the game. Let those other two get by and make someone else deal with them. You can only do so much. Oh, is he gonna fuse? No. I just want to guard special. He guarded. Try to break the guard, I guess. We're just gonna special through it. Dark burning magic! This is gonna get old real fast. That's so weird that they give you 2 Dark Magicians also. Because you could already have Dark Magician and Dark Magician of Black Chaos. If you did the Yugi game again, you'd get another Dark Magician. I feel like that's enough. We could have done a different unit. I guess you get to play Arcana then. Kinda cool. Alright, who's... Simon? Yeah. Simon should play a tower defense game. I'm pretty sure Castle Adept works when you attack a castle, which makes it just, like, so good. Like, 60% of your fights, I think, are just, like, fighting castles, so... Oh, maybe I should just be using swords, and then blasting them with the crit. Like, why are we saving all our swords revealing light, huh? How many people do we expect Yugi to fight? It's not just that these units are strong, we're giving them to Yugi, who has the best martial stats as well. Like, that amplifies what the problem seems like too, but you'd have to, like... You don't get these in stage 5 at level 30. You get them at level 1 and you get them later, so it feels a little more rewarding. Why doesn't C work? Huh? I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh. It's pushing the wrong button. Shocker. This is like Karibo, except we have like quadruple the health. Who's fighting? Yeah, you're good. Diz needs to do some stuff, but we're gonna have to fight these first, because we don't have time to do her. I gotta find a speedrun of Kaiba's game. See how that goes. It just doesn't seem to be like very many people speedrunning this, but I want to watch like a few of them. It was entertaining. Okay. I'm gonna change the camera angle, but we are not to use guard. Did it. We're gonna wait. And then we're gonna use one of our Labyrinth Tank attacks. Labyrinth Tank has the same stars as Flame Swordsman already. Oh, this guy has all Castle Adept units as well. Alright, we are not playing our best at the moment. That's okay, it's later in the game, so we don't need to. We have so much wiggle room at this point. Honestly, that stage 1 where we were trying to beat 3 battles with awful units, 1 squad, level 1s. That was the highlight of the run. The most thinking we do. The most thinking we did. We did not succeed very well, but it was enjoyable. Okay. I could probably heal my Flame Swordsman. Ah, how far we've come now. Actually do damage. But yeah, it feels like we're ending the campaign, and then if we wanted to play more... Oh, we got a star! Flame Swordsman, 4 stars! If we wanted to play more, it feels like we would start the game over and play the Kaiba run. That seems like a logical thing. Alright, why did we bring... Oh, we brought Tristan up there so he can get shot. Yeah, because we're done... We're just gonna fizz buy the stuff, but we're done building the stuff. So we wanted to buy some black pendants in case we decide to use some fiends. Which... Yeah, I think the crawling dragon and the... I think the dragon zombie and stuff. Oh wow, he used the single target keeps spell on me there. Scary. When he revives, I don't think he gets his items back, so that was his first use of it. That one seems kind of cool, but if it only does like 1,000 damage to 1 unit, using a whole item slot on that doesn't seem quite worth it. Now, if you could do that like early on in the game, absolutely. But the later in the game you get, the more valuable your item slot is because you only have 3 of them. And you have like really good options. Unless you're a dragon, then all your options suck. Labyrinth Tank has 4 stars. Half the level, same stars. More health, more damage. Better at everything. Now, we're gonna have... We're gonna have Joey get shot by the cannon when we want to end the level. First, purchasing to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we already bought one. You're spending a lot of money here, but I think we just have shock shells. And other than that, I feel like we bought like everything we want. Okay, more people reviving. Alright, we haven't used the single swords yet. Let's just use one. How do you like getting magicked? Ooh, he unparalyzes and attacks immediately. At least he didn't unparalyze and then paralyze my whole team. And then I didn't unparalyze, that'd be funny. Oh, the other one unparalyzes immediately. Swords Revealing Light has failed us. Blue medicine ourselves. See, this team also has the thing of being fun. Oh, did I get a Rajiki? Oh, I can't use it yet because I don't have level 5 magic from anybody. I feel underleveled, which is kind of surprising because I feel like I used less units than most people would. And I feel like I fought as many or more opponents than most people would. I'm not sure what I guess I switched my teams up a little bit. Right. So, Diz. Gonna buy me some mage powers. They're really cheap. Let's buy 3 of them. Seems like more than enough. And oh, Dragonic Fury. That seems terrible. Wait, and enable special powers? I don't believe you. I think it's supposed to say disables. Let's see what a quick Google search says here. I'm pretty sure there's no viable way to make dragons do stuff. But if Dragonic Fury, it's not magic, so dragons can actually use it. Because the one that would actually make dragons usable is tier 4 magic, and no dragons have access to tier 4 magic. There are dragons with access to tier 3 magic, which would be a cool way to make it work if it was tier 3. But I think they do it because they want Lord of D to use that, but then you're only buffing 2 units with it, so it kind of sucks. The ones above 3 units aren't even that good. Yeah, okay, so it says it increases the attack of dragons by 1500 but confuses all dragons. So you don't get a star on all your dragons. You get a little more of attack power, but you don't get a star. You can't use any more of these because you're confused, so you can only use one of them between all 3 of your units instead of like stacking them. You don't get the stars, so we're down 3 stars, and we're up 500 attack on each, but then we can't even stack them. And we're confused, so we can't heal or use the specials or anything, so it's just so bad. Like, somebody just thought dragons were OP and nerfed them right before the game came out or something. Right, but anyway, back to shops. Remy. Got the Electro Whip. Got the Mage Powder. We got the Black Pendant. I don't think I need any more Beast Fangs or Legendary Swords. We're gonna feel bad if we do, but we can get them early in Kaiba. And then next stage, we're gonna get Shock Shells. And the game is almost over. We're gonna finish Yugi campaign and then in the stream is the plan. It's like 3 levels more or something. This is a long level because it's a long level and we had like 4 different shops we wanted to use. Okay. So, Joey, your mission here is to get shot by cannons. Should you accept? Yugi, your mission is to defeat him. I like how the bases are like overlapped and each base bought one type of cannon. Pretty cool. Alright, so this guy's also a cheater who uses a fusion monster and 2 extras. This is an item that I never use. It gives you +1 star and something else. Maybe like 20% dodge, or I don't know. It gives you something else weird. The game's obviously not going to tell you what. It's not going to tell you it gives you a star. It gives you +1 star, which is cool. But the problem is, by the time you can get these, you can already get the ones that give you 500 attack, and you'd rather just make every star of yours do an extra 200 damage than get a few more stars, generally. So he's got a Cosmo Queen with items on, which is already cheating. He's running 4 units because Cosmo Queen is 2 units fused together. He skips a turn where he fuses them together. Okay, we're only cheating a lot here. Ooh. Dark Magician goes first, that's interesting. Doesn't have anything fun to do, he's just gonna attack, yeah. She's got super stamina, so focusing her is kind of bad. But the Barrel Dragons only have 3 stars, so... Feels weird, man. I think we can go ahead and use at least 1 Dark Magic attack. Maybe we just do 2, and together 2 might kill Barrel Dragons on the side. Maybe we should poke them a little bit. It won't. It's just so much damage. It's like 3k damage. It's just so much damage. So the Barrel Dragons will die to the Dark Magic specials. Unfortunately, Dark Magician Girl, who is like gone first like every single fight, decided to go last. And then he has 3 targets to heal with his red medicine, so he's confused. Okay. Does she have super stamina, actually? Check. Yes, she does. Her status card. I knew what I meant. So that won't work. Gift to the Mystical Elf doesn't really work. Yeah, so I don't really like running... I mean, it's better than Red Medicine. Because it's got 3 uses, and it's just like Red Medicine's my whole board. But not quite. It just heals them a lot. But it feels bad to use when I'm at full health. Dark Magician of Black Chaos is like almost full health, and the other guys hurt a lot. It's like a Red Medicine feels pretty good there. She might be able to kill Barrow Dragon. I feel like we go for the Barrel Dragon, and then we don't use any more specials. Because if she can kill him here, it's a big deal. But she can set you up too. I was thinking she would do just enough to kill Barrel Dragon, and wouldn't setting up the Cosmo Queen kill one more. Fortunately, if I knew I was going to attack 3 times in a row there, we would have done it very different. We would have both attacked the other Barrel Dragon and then used the special. Killed them all. Ooh, the crits. I hate to see it. We should be good here. I mean, he's the boss of the level, and 2 of his units combined stars is 6. And he has items on that give them extra stars. But the Cosmo Queen is very strong. Oh yeah, you get Barrel Dragon and Kaiba. That might be a fun unit to use. He has very little stars, though. That's kind of a problem. But he's pretty cool. You get a lot of gold here. It's over, Scott. You beat me. You'll rue the day. Yeah, we have Rajiki, but we can't equip to anybody. Huddled Land of Ishtar. This is where we get our shock shells. You're level 50 now, you gotta have access to magic, right? Still no abilities? Madman, you're level 50. Swords are gone. Wait, this is 5 uses? Ryumi's busted. Oh my gosh, I'm writing that down. That's insanity. Okay, so level 3 magic is decent because you can swords, and swords is pretty good. But level 4 magic, you get Ryumi, which is busted. I haven't done much with magic in past rounds. Because I haven't played this game in like 10 years, really. Yeah, gift seems kind of sketchy. Sure, I'm super into it. But what's Mirror Force do? Probably junk. Otherwise, I would know what it does. Forms a barrier that deflects enemy attacks around one team monster. That sounds like it would be good. But I doubt it is. Okay, so we do have mage power. Disable. So yeah, this one says disable, so the other one was a typo. Got him. Alright, so that's level 2 magic, which means a lot of low tier mages can use it. So there could be some mage comp around, but again, like, this is the dragon one, except you have to have a requirement to use it, and it's also still just not good. What does Blessed Moonlight do? Magic boosts the attack and increases the action points of all Knight Adept monsters. Okay, but why wouldn't we just use this? That boosts the attack and increases the action points of all Knight Adept monsters. Hello? Game designers? Why would we use... They both have 4 PP. This one requires you to have level 3 magic, and that one doesn't. Explain? Now if this one gave you like 500 more attack or something, sure. I'm confused. Baffled? I don't know if I want the Gift of the Mystical Ops. I feel like just more damage. We just go first, we Ryomi them. We see if our special does a little more damage with more Books of Secret Arts. And then like over here we have... I feel like he doesn't need this. And we can just get like a Monster Reborn or something. We do have 2 Knight Adepts, but it's not 3. Dragon Piper might be really cheap. 43 is pretty good. It's 27 though. Surprising Dragon Piper costs so much. 200 attack, 2 stars. 754 stars. This seems like a lot better, but I guess it has 4 more health. And then it values the 1800 defense, which I put almost no value in. Yeah, this Karibo thing is just not working. Yeah, it has to come. That's interesting. Oh, we have our extra Harpy now. Yeah, that's gonna be exciting. We got a bunch of items and stuff too. Man, my brain is smushed right now. Slush. Okay. You're thinking so slow. Beta needs to be on somebody's team at some point. Harpy Lady, Detroit. Stars. I think we want to put her in the middle. I think the middle unit changes faster. And then she's probably the item holder group. She might be the stun bot. We do like Electro Whip, Blue Medicine, Red Medicine. Then... Okay, so their attacks are almost identical. So if we give this Harpy Lady 3 Cyber Shields instead of these Fangs, their attacks, it's the same attack. So, unless I'm missing something here, you're paying more for a rarer item that is strictly downside. Because any beast can use Beast Fangs, and only 3 beasts, all the Harpy Ladies, can use Cyber Shield, and they do exactly the same thing. So if you just buy 3 more base Fangs, you save like 600 gold, and if you decide you want to like put them on a beast instead of on Harpy Lady, you can do that. Huh. Huh. But considering the other items we just looked at, not that far off. And then why does this Harpy Lady come at level 25? And this Harpy Lady that you get 5 stages later come at level 1? Just cuz. Okay, she... No abilities. She doesn't have the ult, but they do, so they can probably use it. And to work that way, the Dark Magician. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, we really need to cut one up. That's 7 stars. Yeah, like he's cruising. He might be a unit. He'll get his ult pretty soon, maybe. He's getting up there. It's just that the Flame Swordsman is the weak link. Fortunately, he's suck. Luckily, they have identical adepts, so road and field and castle they get buffed, which is kind of neat. But something might need to change there. This comp feels really not it. Maybe we just Power of Nature only her. I really like having 1 silver bow and arrow on everybody so they can't miss. But I don't like how little damage we're doing. Like, we probably should have bought more silver bows on them. Is the thing? I feel like we should just... So, I don't know if this means... Oops. Oh, Green Kraken is your color, huh? So, I don't know if this means... her ult can't miss. If this means her ult can't miss, it's very good. And if it just means her basic attack can't miss, then I don't need it. So yeah, it feels like we should put the red medicine on Giant Soldier's Stone, which is going to make him feel worse. We should let you do a lot of damage. And we'll just try to rely on the force of nature less. And then if we need extra oomph to finish a fight, she can supply it. I think I like that better than just like spamming it. Early game I think spamming it's probably fine, but late in the game letting them use all their stars to beat me up and then finishing them just is not a good way to do it. Okay, we got our penguin back. So like Karibo, Dark Elf, and Beta the Magnet Warrior. These are all units that I'm like kind of using. Beta really needs to get some levels. So having Beta not on a team is kind of sketchy. But like, what team can I have her on? I could throw him in instead of Flame Swordsman. Yikes. Because yeah, this team's done, this team's done, this team's done. This team's done. And then Karibo is probably getting ditched because we got him to like level 50 and he's not feeling good. I do like the meme Karibo, but he just gets one shot. We need somebody fast with magic, tier 5 magic. Tier 4 magic to you'll paralyze all the enemies and then Karibo to kill them. But if all the enemies are paralyzed and you're just beating on them, can't any unit like do that? We baby you that much, Karibo, you can do stuff, but what unit? I mean, there are a lot of units that can, I guess, but you would think just getting to punch them until they die would work pretty well. Now, I do like the Dark Elf. I like the idea of Dark Elf and then the 2 zombies. That seems like a fun comp. So Karibo is just... it seems like. Man, I wanted to use Grebo till the end. So right now we could just use these 3 together and we could bring them. We could have them fight. Unfortunately, you do not have Night Adept, which means... someday we'll learn the buttons. Okay, which means you get to be a carry. Oh, we have black pendants now. We're just holding black pendants. Right? So like, when it comes to fiends... Okay, so dragons, can't use because dragons suck. Luckily a lot of the fusions are dragons. Because dragons can't equip items anyway, so... spirits? This unit is insane. This unit's insane. Even better. But we don't want to use Altea's units, but like, those spirits are really good. This one is supposedly really good, but I'm skeptical still. And these are like unplayable. This one seems really good. So currently there's 4 good spirits. A meth spirit, and a spirit that has potential that I can't figure out. We got beasts. Beast is a meth type, but the Harpy Ladies are insane. All these other beasts are really, really mediocre. Next Yugi run, we'll probably try Manubug. He's got Swift and Armor, which is cool. But I'll probably end up ditching him mid-game because he'll probably suck. Okay, I've found a lot of units to do this game. I kind of want to try Gilta instead of Flame Swordsman because he's probably just better. Celtic Guardian is very good for the first like 2 or 3 stages, and then falls off a cliff because you get this unit who's better in every way. Probably the same with Beaver, except probably worse than Celtic. And Mystic Horseman, you just never get Battle Axe, so... These 2 guys don't get any stars. This guy's good, but he's just kind of... I should probably run him, he seems really good. He gets a lot of stars, and his stats are fine. Junk. Too squishy. Lots of damage, but too squishy. Insane, 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 insane. Terrible. I imagine Time Wizard is also terrible, but his basic attack's paralyzed, and his special, like, gives the whole team stars, but it costs 2 to use, so he goes down a star and everyone else goes up a star or something. I don't know. I see some potential in Time Wizard, but he's probably just like Karibo, where they go first and one-shot him. This unit's probably like top 3 in the game, just because he's got absurd stats. And yeah, I don't know why we just went through units like that, but we did. Alright. We're gonna bring Espa. Do we get our items sorted? No. That would have been a very big mistake to not bring healing items. I think we're just gonna want red meds. Because if these guys take any damage, they just need to be healed. Oh gosh, this team's so bad. Alright, we're just getting beta a little bit of XP. Okay, that's what we're doing here. Alright. And we're very purple, so like SP Roba's like 30 levels ahead of Bakura. Yeah, Bakura has 1 in everything. So even if it matches, we won't get anything anyway. We just have the higher last unit. I guess we get a little health from you because you're kind of purpley, but we'll get a little shade of green in there. Okay. I think we touched everything here. Let me look at what items I bought. I just can't think right now, so we're being very slow. Okay, we bought Ryumi. We fixed that. We bought some Electro Whip, Cyber Shield, true. Mage Power sucks, but we bought it. Black Pendants for in a while when we get our zombies, and we're good. And then next level we're gonna buy... Oh man, we need a lot of money for shock shells. I'm gonna spend too much. I need... like 9? I want to have the option of running 6 shock shells in my Alpha Beta Gamma comp. Yeah, I want the option of running 6 in my Alpha Beta Gamma comp. Shock Shell is in Homeland. And then I want the option of running 3 on Labyrinth think, because we might just make Flame Swordsman the item user in this comp. He's just not pulling it. Just not pulling his weight. Okay, so I think there's only like 2 or 3 stages left, so we can do it. Before we crash, we can do it. I believe. Right. Who wants to fight? This train wreck wants to fight. Who wants to go to Homeland? Who want to follow? Easy out. Trader. Get some red medicines if you want. Simon wants to back you up. Aya. Start sending everybody. Espa's already there. Sending people right away is a big diff. Yeah. See how far SP will get. Oh, that fairy butterfly thing is really good. You get to enjoy. Hin is unfortunately terrible. Ooh. Karibo, you're noticing you get less stars when you're not in Yugi, huh? We thought you were bad. Look at this. These each give 1,000? It doesn't say 1,000, but it is 1,000. Game's so vague. And these all give 500. It does say 500 at least. And she still has 500 more attack, and she's like half your level. And she has the same stars as you. And she has double your health. She has more defense. Karibo, please. Oh. Actual decent units. Actual decent units just make you look like a fool, huh? I don't think Karibo's special is better than his just attacking, though. Can you do that damage? I'm gonna say no. Probably can't, but we're gonna we're gonna hold for heals. I think we're gonna need the heals. I think you do like 250 and he'd live at 40 health, and then I'd be sad. Karibo can ult and finish him off. That's an option. Okay, we just passed, and now we get hit 3 times, so we need to heal. Okay, good. Split the focus here. Alright, I think we want to do the AoE attack with Karibo, so we want to get other people low too, instead of wasting our strong attack on 200 health unit. This way we get to kill Mainhane and damage the other 2, except we missed. Now Beta could finish him off. I'm gonna do that because we're still at 500 health. His focus was bad, and then Beta gets a little extra XP, which is nice. Okay, now you guarded, so we're gonna pass, heal. It might be a little early to heal. We could have waited a little longer, probably. If he hits me one more time, it would have been good. Red medicine option. She had a different unit anyway, but she might have hit me if I didn't heal. Oh, this is the barely alive squad. Ooh, Karibo missed her twice. That is terrifying. Do we have the deeps of the Karibo hits? I'm gonna say yes, we probably do. Also, we're gonna have to heal. We're gonna run out of heals real fast. I think this first you're only gonna be like 2 or 3 opponents. I'm gonna hope someone else tags him here. Mystic Elf, or Dark Elf, seems very good though. For being underleveled and being paired with Karibo and Beta. She seems to be doing fine. And she doesn't have the orb bonuses either. We could throw her in Yugi or something. We'll finally get our shock shells. Be glorious. Okay, same fight. I think we do this again. Oh, he guarded, okay. He guarded as well, that's interesting. I think we can just wait. It's tricky if all three of them go in a row and hit Grebo. I think Grebo will probably live. Oh, we're missing that middle unit so often. Does Queen of the Autumn Leaves have like Lucky or something? I really don't want to use special if they're guarding. That's problematic. Yeah, that's problematic. Beta can't really do enough damage. We're gonna have to hold. Remembering that you lose 50 points every time you pass makes me think I lose XP. Right. Can't remember who guarded. We were on like sleep deprivation or something, jeez. Can't remember anything. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're just gonna AoE now. Not care if they guarded, I believe. No Grebo, you can get 2 kills with this attack. Missed the 3rd unit. Alright, alright. It worked out, it worked out. The fairy probably guarded. It's probably good. Crit right before I heal. Perfect timing, perfect timing. Okay. Alright. We're using the reject squad and they're performing. I don't know that it's fair to call Dark Elf a reject. Any team would be happy to have her. Yugi would ditch Dark Magician 2 for her. Probably not. It wouldn't actually be that bad though. Okay, Grebo, we get you to level 50. And then ditch you? We tried, we got him halfway there, you know. Yeah, stopped. Okay, we're against... Oh, I almost guarded. That would have been terrible. I only have 4 stars. Okay. Those are all really good units. So, we're in... Oh, the Power of Nature comp! Oh! Where's Taya when you need her? I would be getting buffed by my opponents. This could be problematic. I think Grebo doesn't kill the witch, so I think we have to lower her a little bit here. But we might just get destroyed, because if like 2 people attack Grebo, he's dead. They power natured us. That's scary. Alright, that should be enough for the witch. I mean, Dark Elf. Got this Dark Elf. Alright, alright. Take out the other one before they keep buffing. With 2 units, it's still pretty scary. Alright, so Grebo does 800 damage. Like, Grebo does damage. So, you can't call a complete failure. You do damage. Sure. I think we're probably not going to do too many more fights. So we can be a little hasty with our resources here. Hopefully this is the last fight for this tamer here. Slaying 3 of the enemies when I have like 5 people and they have like 5 people. Alright, I think I need Grebo to hit the witch because Grebo would kill and Elf doesn't seem to. Cool. I mean, Grebo's doing 800 damage in auto. That's pretty good. I just have to find some units to pair with him that can keep him alive for a little bit. His 800 is very good. Just there's a lot of units that can do 800 damage that have like 4 times the health of Grebo though. We got to level 50, we did it. Look at that, plus 30 defense. Which does nothing unless we hit guard, which Grebo is never supposed to do. Right, 1 unit left, and Simon made it in time. We got our Castle Adept going. He's gonna spam some Power of Natures, and we're gonna take him out. That Castle Adept, 8 stars on our Swordsman. Yeah, they do a nice job of showing you some combos you can do. Like showing you fusions, showing you Power of Natures, showing you magic comps, like how that works. It's pretty cool. And if you don't think to like use those things, it shows you and you can be like, oh, that's cool, I'll experiment with it. Good stuff, good stuff. I feel like Vibrant Tank does damage without damage boosting items. But when we buy damage boosting items for him this level, this can be the Vibrant Tank and friends comp. He needs better friends for his Vibrant Tank and friends comp though. I think the Blackluster Soldier is a really good one. As long as we don't do a Dark Magician, we can upgrade Gaia right when we get him. One problem with that is you have to do one more run of Yugi though. If you use the first one you get on Dark Magician, then you can get the replacement. You get the replacement Dark Magician on the second one. Whereas if you use it on Gaia, you miss the replacement Dark Magician, then you get the item and make your Magician of Black Chaos. So then you have to do another run to get that Dark Magician back. You want to get all the units. I think you have to do 3 Yugis anyway. Get Reaper of the cards. I don't know why, but I think you do. Definitely looked a long time for wild Pokemon in this stage. My spirits missed his. Is it just Odion left? Surround him. I usually feel like reinforcements come in this stage. Yeah, this is a cool stage that you only get to do like once. Because a lot of the stages are repeated and you just start in like a different castle and stuff. I think it's a good way to do it because the stage does feel different. Wait, this is very cheap. Some of them cost like twice that much. Maybe it's based on stars. Okay. 300 for Shock Shell is insane. I'm gonna go 12 since they're so cheap. Okay. Just double check the shops for time here. We would get polymerization. I already have 3 of those. I think I'm pretty happy with 3. Do Alpha, Beta, Gamma want more than 3 polymerizations? I feel like they don't. I think 3's enough. And I'm not using any other polymerization squads. I don't want to deal with Phantom. I don't think I need Legendary Sword. I think I'm good. I think everybody has the items they want. Unless I switch something up drastically, I think everybody's like good on items. Can't think of any items I'm really in the market for at the moment. So then we should be good to end the stage here, and then there's like 1 or 2 more stages left, I think. Okay, who wants to wants the boss kill? Oh, we have the triple Harpy Lady now, we should use it, right? It will get old very quick, but we're good. I need bigger circles so I can grab them. Where's my twin-headed King Rex? I need bigger circles so I can click on them. Okay, so she can't use the special, but we thought of that, so we put the Electro on her so she can paralyze. It's pretty good. And now we can see the special attack here. You ready? Triangle Spark. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Wait, you have to go twice? X. We go again. The problem is the level 1 Harpy Lady kind of our bottleneck on stars here, so now we can't use it anymore. And then just gets to heal at full. He lives at 80 health again. We heal at full. The other one's still paralyzed. Okay, so now let's pay attention. This Harpy Lady does 596. This Harpy Lady does the same. Even though we have her customized cyber shields that cost more money and can only be used by Harpy Lady, versus the Beast Fangs that every beast can use. I tells ya. It should just have some little tiny bonus, even if it costs 100 gold less. Just any bonus, anything, to make it slightly better to use the more specific thing than the more broad thing. Yeah, there's some RPG levels. We gotta get her caught up a bit so she gets the stars, so we can triple special attack if we need it. But that comp's busted, and the Dark Magician comp's busted. I think in Kaiba's campaign, Mokuba is the one with discount. And he gets kidnapped. That sounds terrible. We're not gonna have discount for shop in Kaiba's campaign like all the time. It's rough. Wait, do we get any units in that level? Are there any more units in the game? What are we doing? Wait, we got the Harpy Lady in the other level, and then we get Gamma. Or we get Alpha. That's it. Yeah. Alright. And then when it comes to shops, all the shops for the rest of the Yugi campaign suck. We got that going for us. Alright. That means there's like nothing to change really, huh? And that means Fizdiz doesn't need to come. We're chilling here. Do we want to deal there? Okay, they are the best 3-4, which is good. It's sad you can't put Harpy Dragon in, but also Harpy Dragon has no synergy with them at all. They have no abilities either. They just get no abilities. Sad. Pretty too good though. Right. So we'll do 2 Cyber Shields and a Beast Fang on each. Why not? Alright, and then it just feels wrong having Harpy Lady 3 in the middle. Harpy Lady 1 needs to be in the middle. Yeah. I don't know if Harpy 3 is supposed to be on the left or right though. That's gonna bother me. Oh, we got our shock shells. So now legendaries or flame swordsman, you can become the item user, huh? Or maybe it's supposed to be the swordsman. I think it's supposed to be the flame swordsman. They're both swordsmen. I think this is, if we're running Flame Swordsman, I think this is the best organization. Because he has 7 stars, and I feel like he doesn't hurt that much less. And then you're gonna do some work, which will be sick. Okay, and then over here, I feel like you're still probably supposed to be the item user. But I do like that you can berserk people. That's pretty neat. Here, we'll give you each a red medicine and damage, and we'll see how that goes. I'm guessing it's not going to go particularly well, but you know, it's fine. Oh, do we not use Yugi? I'm waiting for level 5 magic. It's 35 already. Dude, levels do not matter. Like, early game levels do not matter. You catch up so fast. Like, Kriegel's level 50, but that Dark Magician that we got like 2 stages ago is level 35 already. Okay. We get to fight the Gate Guardian. And then we get to fight the Egyptian God. And the game is over. Or the Yugi campaign is over. Which is an excellent stopping point. Okay. Alright. Up there. We want to send one person to the right who wants to fight 2 people. I think Mai wants to fight 2 people. Everybody else can go upward. Esperoba, you can branch off here. I love doing things in this level in the Z mode because this level is so not for the Z mode. It's hard to get them to turn when you want them to turn. I think there's no reason to go down the bad corridors, but we gotta make sure we get Alpha. I think that's it. Cool. Probably just for taking one of these yeah, it's like a little maze thing. So if you just click to like go towards something, you'll like ram against the wall. And then Joey can follow them, I guess. Cool. We're just fighting computers here. Oh, there we get to fight a good dragon. I was gonna push Y and look at his units, not AoE 2 units, but we got a crit, so it was worth. This unit's crazy. And he's armor at level 40? I'm gonna write that down. Metal Dragon. You get him pretty early too. Like, get him earlier. You get him before Panther Warrior. Okay, so insert note is at level 40. Then he has Road Adept as well, which is meh. It's not terrible. I think you get a little bit of move speed when you're moving on roads if you have Road Adept. So you're really good with controls. But yeah, they're the same level, and this one has double the stars. So, and he's a good type instead of a bad type. Not a bad type, the bad type. 4 dragons in this game. Ooh, wait. Do you have your ability? His basic attacks hurt machines more, I think. When he gets to be a higher level. You gotta destroy them. In here. So, Confusion sounds like it'd be really good because a lot of people play Pokemon and then you think, oh, you're gonna hit yourself. But basically what it does in this game is they can't use items. Which comes into play, you know, it's good. It makes machines probably the second or third, probably the third best type. Because warriors can piggyback off of spirits on the... Ooh, he has armor, I don't know if this is good. Warriors can piggyback off of spirits on the can't miss. I think that's better. But whichever one of them has like red medicines, you can have your machine hit and then they just can't use the red medicines, which is nice. Or like polymerization, they just can't use it. Or if they have a special. That. But a lot of teams it just does nothing against. We're at the end game here. Here's how the level looks if you're curious. Just a maze. Okay, what's Taya got going for? Oh yeah, she's the spirit user. blind everybody. I mean, we're running her with tanks, so her blinding everybody is a little worse than it used to be. Or than it would be with, like, not tanks. But we are doing the whole, like, buff thing with it, but then we gave up on that. I don't know. This spirit team is... We're gonna have to rethink it. I like the Millennium Golem. I think the Fairy Dancer thing's good, but I'm not enjoying using her particularly for some reason. Giant Soldier Stone's cool, but he's bad enough it's becoming not great. Like, I want the unit to be a meme and fun, but sometimes they're just kind of bad and it doesn't feel great. Giant Soldier Stone's not terrible. He doesn't quite hit that, I don't think, but I'm just not feeling him for some reason. It's like the green crab, he's just, like, I really want to make him work, but he's just so bad. So hard to do. Whereas Giant Soldier Stone is passable. Super mediocre. That's what this comp feels like. It just feels so mediocre. But the Millennium Golem's cool. I don't want to scrap it completely. But maybe Spirits has got to be a Kaiba thing. I really like the Magician of Faith and the Dark Witch. They're kind of OP, but really cool. I think they both get level 5 magic, which is a little ridiculous. I'm gonna wait like times. Especially since now I know a little bit more how to use magic, because that Ryomi thing is just busted. I thought Swords of Revealing Light was pretty good at 3, and I discovered that this run. But Ryomi does damage and hits 5, and you have 5 uses. Like, oh, it's like twice as good. The damage is pretty minimal, but I mean, the little bit of chip damage is good. Ooh, there's 2 in this one. Let's step aside. Let's do this. I feel like I always do this thing where I'm going to use Alpha Beta Gamma. Ooh, Yugi first, okay. Then I train Alpha and Beta a bit, and then I give up. Like, I'm done after the Yugi run, and I don't play the Kaiba run. And then I never use them. It was a waste. Oh. 90 health. So if instead of Electro Whip we put on Beast Fang, would that have killed? If we're just gonna use our special every time, the Electro Whip's kind of pointless. I feel like you could really just run an individual Harpy Lady in like any comp, and it would be good. She just has so many stars, she's really fast, Paralyze is good, her stats are decent. I think you could just throw her into anything and just give her the Electro Whip. Trader. They all have that. That is what every trader in this thing had. Most basic shop. Some of these are really hard to do in the command screen. I think our team up here is stuck. Nope, okay, we're good. Get him swordsman. Oh yeah, Labyrinth Tank has Shock Shell now. Let's go. That's crazy there's no Shock Shell shops up until the level before this. Makes machines during Yugi's campaign so brutal. Not that there are that many. I was really hoping if we use this guy all game, he would get his special and then we could use it. But it's not seem to be the way of things. So in my notes for him, I should really write down, doesn't get his special until level 70 or whatever. And then I'll stop using him every game. I really like the single target swordsman ult that just like nukes one person So many people's special does AoE. I wanna destroy one unit more than I wanna AoE stuff. Like the one at a time. Okay, 640? A little under leveled. I mean, it's still more than the swordsman, and we've been using him like the whole game. We've gotten the labyrinth tank for like 2 stages. Yeah, the flame swordsman doesn't really do damage, he should probably be healing. Yeah, I think machines, a lot better to throw one machine in different comp than to run 3 machines. Just having one guy that confuses seems like plenty. I think you've got diminishing returns on that. But can't really think of much synergy machines can do, so it's just kind of throwing in like a random good machine in a random comp. Other than labyrinth tank in like a castle depth comp, that's something machines can do. I'll look at what the other machines are and see if there's any other synergy you can do. Alpha, Beta, Gamma just go together. Team. I feel like nobody's heard enough to want to red medicine. What other machines are cool? Dindel's fine. I think he gets level 3 magic, which means he could use swords, which would be good. That's the case. But he'd just be like a generic unit anyway then. Where's Ted? Got the old Corrido in the middle. Going places, we're going places. Who wants to go down? I think you go down. That'll be the end of the road for you. You can use the C stick to turn too. Oh yeah, Joey doesn't really matter. We'll probably just stop moving him, it's a pain. There's a lot of open shops, but by checking them, they're all the same. Watch, I missed like some item. I think I bought a shop trader on every stage in here just to make sure. Get him. Alright, so maybe when we beat this, that's where Alpha is. This seems really out of the way. Somewhere in this stage there's Alpha. You can skip so much of this if you're just speedrunning it. Like the game in general, I suppose, as well. Cyber Commander is kind of a cool Kaiba unit. So you get the shock shells really early, and then he has an ult that, like, it gives your whole team a star and a bunch of attack or something. It's kind of like the Knight Adept or, kind of like the Knight Adept or Spirit thing, but you do use 2 stars on it, but you don't use an item slot on it. I wonder if you get a star yourself. I think you do, so you end up using 1 star total instead of 0 stars. So, definitely not as good in that respect, but you don't use an item slot on it, which is kind of nice. Oh, we should have looked. We had confused him. There'd be no blue medicine. Don't want Labyrinth Tank to die, he is the team. Maybe there's some Castle Adept unit in Kaiba we can sub in here. Just throw in the Buster Blader. I want to save that for a Kaiba run. Just gonna keep getting medicine. Confuse them all. I wonder if confusion wears off. It's forced to attack, so Labyrinth Tank's gonna have to attack them all at once. This is where having multiple machines would be nice. I don't know if you can do 600, but we're gonna try. I haven't been paying attention. No, you can't. Alright, so now Labyrinth Tank could kill him, or it could make him not able to heal anybody. I feel like killing the guy is better. But I'm gonna do the other thing anyway. Totally on purpose. Okay. Now, none of his guys are able to heal. He's real jealous when I drink this red medicine here. That guy, he wants to use a blue medicine, but he can't. Shock shell value. Right, now he's out of stars, so confusion doesn't matter. I think Labyrinth Tank kills him and Swordsman doesn't, so we'll let Labyrinth Tank Cyber Commander with that last attack. I guess it could have been Flame Swordsman and other dude. Oh wow, wait, we didn't notice Labyrinth Tank's dying. Hopefully Flame Swordsman goes before Robotnik goes again. Labyrinth Tank might die here, but this is probably Simon's final fight anyway. Stage. Alright, I think next stage the computer uses Karibo and Basic Insect to show you their special items. Unfortunately, Basic Insects only gives him 500 attack, so it feels real bad. That unit just has garbage stats and no good abilities. Somebody gets stuck. Where this is, he seems stuck. Karibo, poor Karibo. This is, they seem stuck. And Yugi, we got a Gate Guardian to fight, I believe in you. But Simon, I think you should probably just chill. Are you stuck? Or are you moving? You're stuck. Nicely done. Oh. You moved that unit. That unit. You move. That unit, and you move that. You move that. This is done. Want the joystick? Okay. Oh wow, look at her. She had like no stars, and now she's like almost caught up. 2 behind, but that's a big increase here. Level 14 still does not have the ability, so it might be like level 20. Which is totally fine. We can paralyze one of them. Might as well be the middle one. Bad, not bad. And we'll just start spamming OP ultimates. Imagine giving you all 3 Harpy Ladies in one campaign, and not giving you the Gemini Elves until you do 4 campaigns. Just ridiculous. You don't get Swamp Lava Battle Guard until you do 4 campaigns. You don't get Gemini Elves until you do 4 campaigns. But Harpy Ladies are better, and they just give you one campaign. Wacky business here. They don't even give you Gate Guardian to do 3 campaigns. Oh, there's 2 people here. Let's go. Yugi, oh no. You can't get around the corner. You can't do it. It's too hard. Alright, we babied the wrong people. I mean, you know, there are there are a lot of options for us to do on our turn, but... So, the thing that makes this work is they have so many stars, they don't care if we use 6 stars on an attack like this. But if each of them have, like, 4 stars, then that might matter. Oh. I didn't pay attention to our health. She might die. That's fine. We're just gonna keep spamming our ultimate until we can't anymore. Big brain. Just waits. Okay, well, it won't let us spam our ultimate, so I suppose we'll use this red medicine. You know, I'd like to get a little more value out of it, but I suppose healing from 80 health to full is probably good enough. Well, the R button, or the ultimate button is allowed, so we click it. Do we use all our stars yet? No, we still have 6. So many stars. Oh, and I got a star level up. Oh my gosh. Alpha was found. Let's go. Yugi. You can do it. You can make it through the labyrinth. If something goes wrong, Faye's got your back. If something goes wrong there, this guy probably won't make it because I'll get sick of him. Yeah, I remember when I was looking for stuff, I tried really hard to get like over here. I think we can do it. And I walked into the store and walked into this store and walked just squeeze through here. If you have like twin-headed King Rex whose circle is like as big as this is, you can't make it, but if you have like Karibo you can. Maybe there'd be a secret over there. You make it. Good angle. It's like a no. It'd be fun to see someone do this only on this screen. I think you could do it. You could do it. You could get it messed up so you have big troubles, but... Okay. Right. So, it's Dark Magician Squad versus the Gate Guardian. 3 stars on each of his units. Busted. And they're all different orb colors too, which is not great. No abilities, not even Water Adept. Bad man. I'm level 40 too. Okay, we gotta find a way to get Alpha and Beta some levels. You know? Let's just stun everybody and then move them out. Dark magic attack. So funny you can't turn battle animations off in this game. I'm just thinking about like Fire Emblem or Pokemon or something, how upset I would be if you can't turn battle animations off. In this game I never really thought about it. Not that I've played this game recently. Oh, that's probably why I haven't thought about it. Oh, the ultimate is available. We click it. Wow, Gate Guardian was so hard to beat. I'm not using an OP comp. No more Dark Magician runs. No more Harpy Lady runs either. It is too much. 0 gold. I feel like we did something wrong. 0 gold. Maybe we took too long? Right, this should be the final stage. We can do it. We can make it. Make it. Alright, I have Alpha. We just ditched Dark Elf for a fight. Who else would we? Right, Alpha should probably have the items. Be nice to get one shock shell so we could confuse them, but he's got more health than Karibo. He's 50 levels behind Karibo. And he's got more health. He's down 50 levels. And he has more health. Ay. Sometimes, man, sometimes. I don't think you get Gamma like right away in Kaiba, but I think you get it like fairly early. Get everybody we need. There's no shops or anything. Yeah, there's no shops or anything. That was the last unit in the game. Yugi's forces freed the main processor. Yugi's team retreats. That means. Ooh, we have a healing. Guaranteed. So Karibo has to go fight the Karibos. Where are they? Okay. My Alpha Beta team beat his, right? A matter of principle. Karibo must fight. I want to see Fury and the Magna Warrior, so we probably should not send the Harpy Lady there. That. Oh! Did Harpy Lady accidentally touch him? That's fine. Should we win this fight? I think we're supposed to just win this fight. Probably fine. Oops, specials available, we click it. We can't do that against the Egyptian God card though. Oh. At least my underleveled Harpy is pretty squishy. That going for us. If they're all insanely tanky as well, it would just be too much. Just do 2 attacks, kill 3 units. No big deal. They'll have 20 stars left. You'd think that'd be a great exaggeration, but we have like 15 stars left. Oh, we got another 2 stars on our Harpy Ladies. I have base 8. The real villain. Obelisk the Tormentor. It's cool they have Yugi at Obelisk because then you do Kaiba next campaign and then Kaiba can use Obelisk. If Kaiba uses it. Cypher. Oh boy. Okay. You're supposed to go clobber these basic insects, right? Alright, so the meme here is what? We're supposed to take out these side things because the middle thing gets big power up by having the side things. So if Taya can beat the middle thing without doing the side things, then we need to do the side things. Is that where we're at? Circle. It's so weird that they put that in the game where you can make the selector huge. Very helpful for this scenario where I don't have a joystick. Okay, all these guys are ready to strike. Taya ready to strike. Strike. It's Obelisk the Tormentor, but it says it's level 1, but it's probably level 99 until we kill all these things. But I'm gonna let Taya demonstrate power of Obelisk the Tormentor here. Okay, it's level 1 it says, but those stats look a little bit better than level 1. Although, it should really have status card. It's kinda weird that it doesn't. think it's worth blinding it. Yeah, that's only 1 unit. Also, it'll look weird. Yeah. You are blind, and I can't possibly do this. That laser damage. Get. We definitely don't have enough damage to take him out without special power-up card. No, I used the wrong move. Why do I always do this on Dancing Elf? It's fine. Taya is built for this. This comp is carefully crafted to defeat Egyptian God. We blind him, he misses all of his hits, and we start spamming Power of Natures instead of our special. But the thing is, we're supposed to lose this fight unless we take out the side things and make it weaker, and then we're allowed to win it. But, as you can see, one of our weaker teams is has taken no damage yet fighting him. No. But we could win without taking out the side things. Like, no, this is our top tier best team. Oh, he's gonna hit now. The blind's gone. It's over. Giant Soldier of Stone. He's done. Wait, should we blind him again? I mean, we had half his health already. Let's just blind him again. Probably can't blind him one more time though. They really just should make him status speed. So important. Probably should heal himself. He didn't even do his big slap. He has a lot of star slaps. Oh, there's a big slap. Oh, it hit somebody. Oh, snap. We got hit. Running out of stars because we just clicked our move. Should probably heal him. He's gonna get unblinded and then do like 9 attacks, so I don't know how good stalling's gonna be for us. But if we play this fight right, I think Tara actually wins this. It's kind of funny. Tara wins. I mean, if she wins, we just let her win, right? She was supposed to just get slapped and show how strong this thing was. But, kind of embarrassing, huh? Ooh. We're down to 2 attacks. Giant Soldier Stone is the one at low health. He is the only one who can finish this. His last attack takes down the Egyptian god. We don't get to see Valkyrian the Magna Warrior. We don't get to see the Karibos. We don't get to see the basic insect. We get to misclick, missed, and then get slapped and see all those things. Genius plays. They actually beat him though. She's supposed to lose. How does it feel to be spared, Obelisk? It just feels weird to it's having no effect. Oh, everyone retreat. We can't possibly beat him. Oh, he's got double heals. It's funny. Okay, everybody. This time. We'll beat it the right way even though we beat it the wrong way. Alright, if we get to go... Yeah, don't we just special and one-shot everything? We'd like to see his stuff. He only has 1 laser cannon armor on each. Yeah, so the thing is... They don't get abilities, they just have Force Adapt, which is not a real ability. And like the AoE shot, it just isn't good enough to justify terrible stats. Alright, now will this leave them all at 80 health, or will it kill them all? Find out. I hate to see it, you know, he was gonna do cool things. They were all gonna shoot lasers at me. Their laser cannon armor. But didn't quite happen, huh? Alright, now it's the Karibo v Karibo battle. I think his team's probably better than mine. Now mine has more health. And he went first. Look at that. But he only has one multiplying each, and they're only level 44. Mine is a higher level. Well, they're all lucky though. Let's Karibo one-shot them all. So the laser cannon thing is a little pinkier. Hercules would have for sure crushed these. No, don't kill Beta! Not Alpha! How could you, monster? Ha! No, he doesn't do any damage. He didn't even kill the weak one. Oh, poor guy. Okay, Beta's got you, Beta's got you. Alright, alright. Special ability. Karibo's the real carry here. Don't you try to out Karibo my Karibo. Oh, look at that. Alpha gets 4 levels. He's ready. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, they're ready. You stop the South Bridge! Now I think he loses one of his healing stations. He loses some stats or something. Surely he loses some stats or something. We just can't take him without assistance. We sent our best and brightest and they just had no chance. Oh baby. I wanna see him fuse. Let's just hold off and let him do it. It may cost us the fight, but it'd be fun to see. I guess we could hurt one. Or we could wait till they're all out of stars. They don't have that many stars. We can just wait. I want to see the Valkyrian. Since I won't get to make mine today. Man, I cannot think of Flame Swordsman as anything but a damage dealer. Dealing with him feels so weird. This will be a little higher level Valkyrian. Oh, does he have his thing where he does bonus? Yeah, he does bonus damage to machines. Oh, oh, we sent the worst matchup. We sent the worst matchup. Luckily, Labyrinth Tank is busted. Can we tank enough hits? Okay, is he gonna fuse yet? There you go, there you go. They do it on that last star, it seems. Alright. Now we get level 44 Valkyrian, the Magnum Warrior. Armor, Status Guard, Road Adept. I feel like he could do better than Road Adept. You know. Yeah. Magnet Saber. Heavy damage to machines. Is this really what we're making a team around? This unit? Ugh. I don't know, man. Triple fusion? That does not quite seem fair. Anti-machine. Like, you're anti-machine. You hit my machine with like all your stars with hitting. And then you fused. And you still haven't killed him. You are immune to my confusion though. But you would do anything but auto attack. No! He just got destroyed. Oh man. The armor is nice though, that saved him some death there. And armor's pretty cool. I feel like in this game you want abilities that are guaranteed to do stuff. Because all the things that say like they increase your chance or whatever, they just don't seem to do anything. Like lucky or whatever, does not seem to work. Never lucky. Lucky makes you like dodge more or something. You stopped. Right. Now let's send him to the Shadow Realm, Yugi. Let's end this. Bertea! Okay, we're gonna stun him. Just to reiterate this whole like, maybe we should make Egyptian gods immune to statuses when we make like Giant Soldier of Stone immune to statuses. Finish him with the special attack. For the cinematic. Look at all the yellow glowiness. We did it! We beat the game! 2,000 gold. Success. Now we can go back to the real world. We have the Soul of Obelisk. So once per stage, Kaiba's team, if they have this item, will be able to summon Obelisk the Tormentor. Or anybody who has the key. You gotta have this special ability that lets you command Egyptian gods. Yugi and Kaiba have it, and I think Shizu does, which Kaiba gets. I think he could give it to her. You just throw it on one of your guys. You can choose not to save. Credit time. Is there a way to skip this? Oh no, is there not a way to skip this? There's gotta be a way to skip this. Don't make me watch the whole credits, please. I can't do it. Alright, we're gonna be wrapping up the stream here in a few minutes. We went a little hard. But I haven't played this game in like 10 years, so it was fun. I think we get a TFT patch tomorrow, so I'll see how that's looking, how I'm feeling about that. We'll see how we're feeling about doing the Kaiba campaign next. We get to keep our guys and do Kaiba, or we could start over and do Kaiba. We'd probably want to keep our guys and do Kaiba so that Joey would be an option. We have to beat the Yugi and the Kaiba campaigns to get the Joey win. And then all the units you fight are higher level, so it's not like it's just super easy, but it is probably easier than. So if we hit load game, it lets us choose which campaign to start, which is pretty neat. We're gonna do file. GG's everybody. We'll see if tomorrow we just sleep, or we play TFT, or we play Kaiba campaign. I would guess we're probably gonna play Kaiba campaign, but we'll see how we're feeling after some rest. GG's. We did it. Maybe we'll watch more speedruns. I don't think I'm gonna speedrun this game, but I would like to watch like 3 or 4 speedruns, I think. But the menuing is just too much for me. I don't think I could do it. You'd have to like, before the screen appears, know that you're gonna click like Z, up, down, A, up, A, over. And you have to just click it really fast and click it too fast or like at the wrong time, then it won't input those commands, and then you'll click the rest of them and then it'll do something wacky. You gotta do that for 2 hours straight. And then the button mashing for all the skipping the talks and stuff. Oh man. But it was cool to watch. Right, we did it. We got better ideas for next time. I avoided a couple of the OP units, but the Dark Magician stuff was still fun, even though it was OP. Although we never got level 5 magic. Kind of silly. I wanted to play around with magic spells, and then like we got Regikey, but we didn't have anybody with level 5 magic to use it. That felt kind of lame. What else we got? I think I'd want to use like mid-tier units, or I'd want to like randomize the units I'm allowed to use or something. Maybe randomize the units I'm allowed to use. Give me enough so I don't have to like, I don't know, kind of like a Nuzlocke where instead of having access to like 80 Pokemon, you have access to like 10. Something like that, and see what I can come up with. Because I think a lot of those like mid-tier units are probably like fine. And if one of our marshals doesn't have like 3 Harpy Ladies or a Dark Magician, then using a different one with like Flame Swordsman or whatever wouldn't feel so bad. But if I let myself have like a couple OP units, then all the like mediocre ones or terrible ones just feel so much worse. Like the Harpy Ladies, I can just like not think, spam Z, and then in 2 attacks their whole team's dead. And that was not even peak Harpy Lady, that was like we just got the 3rd Harpy Lady, it was level 1. We did not have, I just spam Z. I don't know, man. We didn't use Panther Warrior, we didn't use Granny's Black Metal Dragon, we didn't use Illusionary Gentleman. We skipped a lot of the really good units. But not all of them. We'll think on it, it was a good experience. Right. On that note. We shall... Oh, someone just came in. Ooh, nice. Falsebound. We just beat the Yugi campaign, and we are done. And we're closing down. We did use Karibo, though. I think he was our highest level. But he sucked, because he died in like 1 hit. But he did a lot of damage. So, you know. Yeah, we had the triple multiply. When we got it, you can get that like pretty early in the game. It's like stage 5 or 6 or something. We got it then, and he was just amazing for like 3 stages. And then he kind of fell off, but he's still like usable. But towards the end of the game, if the enemy just like goes first, they just all 3 hit him and he dies before you even get a chance to move. And there's nothing you can do about it. So he kind of falls off a bit. I don't know, maybe if we got him like more levels, he would have been tanky enough to not die before he got to move, but that was kind of sketchy. Because he was our highest level, I think. All monsters to level 99. Nice, you're a trooper. I think I have too much fun starting over and doing low level stuff to get everything to level 99. But I haven't played the game in like 10 years. Yeah, all marshals is weird because you can't control when you're gonna get them. That sounds rough. I would not enjoy that part of it. Getting all the units to 99 sounds like somewhat fun, but I probably would get sick of it. But all the marshals sounds just like pain, because you'd have to like... There's probably a few marshals that you don't get to use very often. I guess you could just like sit in the stage and let the guys keep respawning, and then get Esperoba to level 99, but I feel like... Yeah, that just sounds rough. But yeah, we might do Kaiba campaign. But I am pooped now. We have played this game for... Let's see. 14, 15 hours without sleeping. We had like a couple hour break between last night's stream and this morning's stream. And now I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I think... Oh, and there's a time limit on the missions. I was gonna say you could just like let the guys keep respawning and hit them, but yeah, that just sounds brutal. 'Cause you're gonna do the whole Yugi campaign just to use Esperoba for the 4 fights or whatever. We just did Yugi campaign, so we didn't get Moisture Creature because it's in Kaiba. But that one's kind of dumb. I don't mind when they're a little like hard to find, but that one's like really hard to find. So you like, I don't know, people don't naturally find that very like that's just mean. it's just mean. You got me like, because I don't know, when the game came out I didn't like look up where everything came. I like played the game and tried to find everything naturally. So when you throw ones in like that, it's kind of mean. Yeah, but Mew you're not supposed to find. I don't know, maybe you're not supposed to find Moisture Creature. Oh well, I'd like to chat more, but I'm exhausted. So, GG's. Hopefully I catch you another time.